Welcome back, operator.
All right, so I went and loaded up the other things that I'm never going to use. Mastery rank fodder, and I've got a Loki to level up. I have 11,500 experience to go. Sup, Shadow? How you doing? So I basically got 2 Warframes worth of experience to go, and I got Master Rank 28. Or a Warframe and some weapons. Yep. I gotta like collect more shit. Oh, that also reminds me, I was doing a bunch of, I was all like, oh, you know, it'd be kind of cool to do some, well, I was doing some, Noko bounties, yesterday. And reminding myself how just, like, I know we spent a lot of time, like, grouping those things. The enemies in the Noko bounty and Steel Path are ridiculous. Like, they're only level 130. But they all, like, half of them are high as shit on shrooms. So they're all applying slash and burn and they're just like constantly applying so many freaking status effects that it was just like, ew, oh god. Anyway, I got RQ-SEP parts finally built. So I can finally actually build the damn thing. Oh, I need bulb button. Motherfucker. I can go buy that. I'm also out of organ cells. So that's sort of yes and no, Julie. So mastery is not when you get the experience. You get the experience every time you level something up. It is not piecemeal, but it doesn't count as mastered and therefore something you can yeah, no, that said, I don't know if you gain experience for the first time, or maybe you don't gain experience until you've gilded it, and then after that you can level it up, and that's where, yeah, that does make sense. Or I should say that would make sense. That would make sense that you'd have to gild it, because I know all the things that you can gild. You have to gild them, and then level them up, and then you can start forming them. But the gilding itself is the first forma. Yeah. I also did like 5 railjack missions trying to get the kill a boarding party without taking damage. And I did it all, well, I did it 4 times. Well, out of 5 of the missions, I got 4 of the missions with boarding parties, and I did 2 to 3 per mission where I didn't take any fucking damage, and it refused to give me the damn weekly. So I like got rid of my companion, even though it never took damage. Like, I don't know why it refuses to give me that weekly. I don't know what it's doing. Last time I had it, last season pass, I was able to get it no problem. Like, literally just, I don't know what's wrong. but something's wrong. I also leveled Wisp up a butt ton. Almost enough to be worthy of the back end there. So what I had like built her for, I put a bunch of like armor shards in and had the armor thing here. Was thinking of maybe using an armor mod here to get her to 700 so that I could do the one arcane. And that works until I started doing Noko bounties where every 5 seconds I had a burn stack on me. Because either enemies were shooting me with burn because they were high on shroom, or there's just literally 50 jade fuckers everywhere shitting fire on me all the time. Solo ETA? Is there literally weekly to do a solo ETA?
What's on your mind,
Aura
dreamers?
Worm decrees enemies necromech, different steel path missions. Access missions. Okay, fuck. I was all like, what? Or is that a?
You know it.
Oh, it's your ends. Oh, does that give mastery rank at all? Yeah, Shadow usually does more as if it hasn't been mastered. You know what? I'd be curious if, because when I looked it up, when I looked up weapons, right? Very happy with the Ogress, by the way. Like, it's straight up killing things on its own, even without me using it just to prime for abilities. It's without me building it for damage. The thing is probably terrifying if I built it for actual damage output. But to be fair, I have built it for like burn, like heavy burn stack. So like when it hits and they're burning, that burn stack is pretty freaking nasty. So requires max rank. So I guess you don't guild these. You guild it's the companions, right? Like it's the robots. Yeah, the robots and Predicites and Vulpera and kit guns and other whatever shit. Those are the things you have to guild to get mastery on. Oh, yeah. I could definitely see this thing, because the thing is, this thing does a ton of damage. Absolute butt ton of damage. There are two companions I don't have besides Moas. And companions do give the same experience as Warframes. So that's a thing. They do take a bit to make, though. Anyway. So, what I was saying. Wisp.
Ready?
I had her, I basically had her set up as a tank, or a tank setup, because I liked the idea of using her health pool and her regen. And I also was I've said this before, but I've really been wanting to use this one mod where you heal you and everybody in the affinity range gets healed for 6 health per energy point spent. Yeah, I like support. I like it. Whatever. Anyway, so, well, here's the thing. I know everyone's like, yeah, you're a health tank or whatever, which is true, factual, not denying it. The thing is, when a class has the thing, I want to use it. And for the most part, her fucking health bonus and health regeneration is pointless. I mean, to be fair, it's a buff for everybody, so someone out there is going to make use of it, so that's cool. For her, it's useless if you're shield gating. So whatever. I decided after going through the Noko stuff, I was like, fuck that, not worth my time. So I'm using the new expertise, which is great. I don't have any. I literally do not have. This actually. I got to throw this out here. As someone who does love health tanking, who is a dirty tanker, I love and hate this arcane. Let me explain why. Shield gating already requires almost no investment, right? Literally most frames can get by with just this. They don't care about how much shields they have. They just throw brief respite on and they're fine. Maybe they use they're better off with like your shields get reduced to like 1/4, but you always have a 1.3 shield gate, whatever, right? So you're using like one mod and one whatever. Now you have an arcane that's like, hey, you have a butt ton of shields without having a shield. I literally have basically 203% shields, which is more than primed redirection. So I just have another option of cheaply doing shield shit. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, Molt Reconstruct is definitely better for that. Yeah. I love, like I said, I like the idea behind Molt Reconstruct. I have yet to find a frame where that works on, because most actually, I think I have an idea. Hold on a second. Let's go over here to the little grapevine. Yeah, we're gonna go. Hold on a second here. Okay. Arcane Persistence, and I have Bellicose for ability strength. But I might be able to unfuck from that. And it would actually be good on Nidus, because he does spam. He is a dirty spammer. This thing's literally costing me, why is it 40 at base? That's so weird. I actually know the answer to that, because it's four targets, so you get back 4 energy per hit, or 10 energy per hit to get all 40 back. And for whatever reason, they just decided to do that mathematically back then in like 2015, 2016, instead of nowadays where there's like Caliban. Where's Caliban? Caliban is the exact same thing with this guy right here, but it's just percent based. It's 25 and it's just percent. It's just, you get 25% of the cost back, so you get the full thing. It's weird. It's identical, but this one is handling it in a percentage instead of them just, whatever, who cares? Anyway, I don't need this much armor with persistence. Currently have 900. I am going to need something. And Bellicose, the thing is, Bellicose with this specific build is really good, because it nets you can easily get the full bonus by just tethering to something. So, but you get like nothing at the start. You literally have to tether and then retether to gain your bonuses, which is kind of stupid, but still worthwhile. Blind range, intensify. This right here is 255. I think I would, hold on, let's see here. So I have 1207 without any armor here. I don't need steel charge. I could replace that with an armor thing. His base armor is, oh Christ. $525. That's not great either. I'm sitting here trying to think of like how much armor I can remove. Like this one is pure full Umbra, and I got more than enough. Also, he's going to be immune to status effects, so I don't necessarily need to have all the armor in the same way. What's up, Mike? How you doing, man? So, I bought Graven and Monster Hunter Wilds. I technically could still buy Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Though if I do buy it, I want the DLC. So it's like that's like it. That's like once that's bought, that's kind of it till Resident Evil. I'm thinking of not here's the thing. I don't think I'm going to buy a Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 right now because I temporarily fat. my brain immediately went to those are rookie numbers. Oh, it's because I'm all-time fat. Anyway, I have been mentioning that I've been meaning to get through Cyberpunk, which is already a giant fucking game. So I kind of feel like if I get Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, that I'm gonna just feel drawn between the like I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyway, I got Monster Hunter Wilds and Cyber. So, okay. Oh, and this version has Arcane Battery there. And does use Molt Reconstruct. So I had thought about that ahead of time. Fascinating. But I don't have energy stuff. Why not? What do I have here? I have Equilibrium instead. I don't need Equilibrium as much as I need. Like he literally can regenerate weight, but just as long as there's like 4 enemies, this is free. And then when I tether, there's a good chance I just start building up way more energy. And if there's way more than 4 enemies, then I got practically got infinite energy. So I shouldn't need that. How Murray? Who's Murray? DOS2? DOS2. Oh, Original Sin 2. My brain was literally going DOS 2. DOS 2. I know there was DOS, and then there was Microsoft, or there's MS-DOS. But then I was like, it's got to be Divinity, but why OS? Why is there an OS involved? And that it took me forever. What are you going to do? KCD is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's fucking nerd. So... Okay. So, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, big game. I like the first one. I definitely am looking forward to the second one more. I never finished the first one. I don't intend to ever finish the first one because it runs like absolute shit ass on console. And apparently, that game was so spaghetti coated and so inefficiently made that they refuse to touch it again because they are scared if they do, they will literally break everything. and they don't want to have to redo everything they've done to get it to where it is now. Because like right now it runs, it's stuck at 30 frames, but it runs fine. It's stable. It was not at launch. So they're basically too scared to touch it. So it's going to be stuck like that forever now. However, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 runs really well on everything. So I'm looking for, also I know they've like improved their combat system, which was a little funky. Let's see here. Gain. We're gonna replace this with. Oh. Anyway, I really want to try to play Graven. I'm gonna do that off stream, and yeah, that's gonna be an off stream thing. I definitely do not need that amount of armor. If for no other reason than he is, this is like one of those things. He gets damage redirection. He does need range, and I have no real range on him. And I have no way of giving him range outside of like replacing blind rage with range. But also range is like good and bad on him, right? Like it's good for this ability. It can be bad for this one, because this one you can't cast it again until it's done. And it has a static travel time. So when you like dramatically increase that range, you're stomping and then you're just fucking waiting around half a goddamn year for it to finish. I also don't think range dramatically affects this, but it probably does. Yeah, Mike, I think that's one of the things I should do. Yeah, Mike. Yes, yeah. Like I remember seeing Divinity Original Sin. I was going, huh? Is that the Divinity games? Is that there's also Divine Divinity, and I don't know if that's even in the same. Like I think Divine Divinity is a completely separate thing altogether by a completely separate studio. I think. Like there's so. But I have no idea. Nope. Divine Divinity also. It's another one by Larian Studios. Divine Divinity. 2002. Motherfucker. Which was released in 2002. It has 3 sequels. Beyond Divinity. Divinity 2. Divinity Original Sin 2. And it also has... Oh my god. Okay. Divine Divinity is Divine Divinity is the first game. Beyond Divinity is the second one. Divinity 2 is the third one. Then Divinity Original Sin 2 is the last one in the line. And Divinity Original Sin is the prequel to Divine Divinity. And spin-off Divinity Dragon Commander. Okay. Divine Divinity, Divine Original Divinity 3, the pre-sequel. Oh, yeah. Ooh. I did not throw that far enough. Oh, well. Okay. So that, yeah, it's, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna deal with Nidus later. So my ogress here. Anyway, so okay, games. I have Monster Hunter Wilds and I got Graven. I need to play through Cyberpunk. I have been extremely bad at doing things off stream, but I don't know if anybody wants to watch me play Graven on stream directly. We also still have Warframe stuff to do and whatnot. Also, when it comes to Cyberpunk, I feel like I'd be better off recording that off stream, so I don't have to have everything neutered, and then I can just blur stuff if I need to, or make edits, you know? Because there's plenty of stuff that'll be fine on YouTube. And then, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, dexterity, melee kills. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, whatever. Serration. I have all the fire shit. This is for explosion radius, which requires the 8. And I'm only going to have 4 extra right here. I'm literally going to have to reset this again, like twice, to get... Oh, no, I only need 8. I'll need one more reset, which will put this at 28, so I might as well just do the full reset. Because I have 3. But yeah, this will probably be like one of the only Kuba weapons I fully...
A new alert has begun.
Fully go to
it
40
will be
with, just for the
marked
sake
on
of doing it.
navigation.
Yeah, Shadow. Like I know I could turn off nudity, but I don't want to. I'm unlike Snail / Arlie. I do like titties. So you know, I like the fucked up grittiness of Cyberpunk, and I don't want to turn that off. Like neutering Cyberpunk feels wrong. But for a YouTube video, that can easily be just you know, I'm not whatever, it'll be edited whenever I get to that, because I need to start making videos again, because I literally haven't made shit. I have the Warframe's recent thing recorded, and I still haven't put that fucking out as a video. So procrastination, I am way too good at procrastination. What, the me saying that he gets very angry at people finding things attractive, like really angry, and I don't understand it. It's very confusing to me, but you know, people are people. You know, okay. I like the blast radius, but I do think multi-shot would be more worthwhile, except for it's only 90% for rifles. And I'm not going to try and make sure I get kills with this thing every 20 seconds to maintain it. So I'll just stick to the radius. The Cyberpunks, I like titties. I mean... yeah, probably not. Probably not. Okay, I got to work on that. And I want to work on this thing too. And also, I'd like to get my master rank today, because that will give me a new slot for here that I can use for Uriel. Uriel. And I got to work on this thing. That was another thing the Noko bounties really put into perspective for me, was when I first started playing Uriel, my first thought was, man, he has to be in very close range anyways. You might as well set him up for melee so that all of his stuff works right. And then everything was dying all the time. I had no point in doing that. And then soloing him in Steel Path Noko bounties, I was like, yep, really need to be melee. really should have been working on this. Sup, Soku, how's it going? Yeah, Amprex is pretty fun. Uriel's kit is weird. I agree. I like it. I very much enjoy his kit, but most of his stuff, like it's very weird because his like.
May the gods forgive me for what I must do.
Ooh, that reminds me. I have concentration on here. I don't really care about that, but I wanted to test something because she goes invisible, and one of the things I like doing is while she's invisible. And so the question is, because there's like really good invisibility crit damage mods, right? And her abilities do crit. The one specifically always has 100% crit chance and aims for the head. So, would she benefit from you're invisible, you cast this thing, does it imprint that at the time, or do I have to just be invisible while it's happening? I don't know. I'm gonna find out though. Oh, 100% Ben. Also, hello Ben. Yeah, like the I don't have viral on it, but viral would definitely be a viral. Viral makes everything better. That is its whole thing. Really, Aroxia's kit's amazing. But you know, it's like I like how Uriel works, and I like how Aroxia works. But that's personal shit, right? Okay. So I send this out. Pop that. All of those yellows are from the whatchamacthing. I need to get rid of the cat. The fox, that's not a cat, but uses cat mods. Be gone, fake kitty. See, the thing is, Julie, that makes slight armor increases for her that much more potent. Also, persistence. And complete status. The new persistent mods is ridiculous on her. It has made me need to redo her entire thing. Okay. So I'm not going to use the number 1 on this. I just want to see. I'm seeing 2.2s a lot. I saw 13, 22, 29,
Your light has been
33. I think some of this is like 37th. Okay. 67-ish is roughly, I think, the highest I saw there, maybe. Okay. Now the question is, while invisible, gain 30% ability strength and 3 times final critical damage. So that's ability strength and damage. Okay, spicy. The thing, yeah. So Aroxia's thing, I do feel it's weird that she has 0 armor, but Aroxia's whole thing is the way she is set up allows you to build her anyway at all. Like, I think they literally intend you to throw armor shards on her if you're going to go health tank. And it's funny because my original build only has like 800 armor on her. Because she has, because I was at like 12,000, 14,000 health. That at 800 armor, that's 3 times. That's over 3. That's over 3. That's like 3.5 times. So you're looking at, well, 3.33%, whatever, 1/3, right? Whatever. But at like 12, let's just in the middle, 13,000. That's like 39. Sorry, that's 49,000 health. Or no, 39,000 health. Yeah. So you're basically at 40,000 health with almost no armor at all. Like 2 fucking armor shards. And she's, as long as you've got the health for it or whatever, it's but right now it's also way more. So I'm going to just throw this out. I'm assuming it's going to be snapshot. So we're seeing 1.2s, 2.2s,
While I breathe, heresy
6.6, 2.2. It's not snapshotted. So it literally is based off of... It really is based off of... Okay, so crit damage, not snapshotted, but I'm assuming the ability strength is. Weird. Or it'll be crazy, because what if it's both? Ooh. Yeah, there's 7.9 instead of the 2.2s. Oh, because I'm invisible. And there's 2.6 because of the 30. So 2.6 thousand are because I have. Look at that's. Yeah. So I was getting 2.2 thousand before. 2.6 thousand because of the snapshot at 30% ability strength. And then 7 point something because of the snapshot plus the crit chance only happens while you're invisible. Oh shit, you know what that means? Persistence does not work on Overguard, no. Persistence literally only functions on health. Overguard, the only thing that affects Overguard is damage redirection. And that is because it is physically moving damage elsewhere before it hits you at all. And is unrelated to whatever health bars you have going on. So the thing that reminded me of is Noko. One of the reasons... Where's my Noko? So, from my understanding, Noko's number 3 counts as invisibility. Oh, that's right. He has no fucking health, so I put this on here. He doesn't need that. So my first thought from this thing was like, well, if everything, you have to be invisible to do it, but you have to be in your number 3 to be counted as invisible. You can't do anything while you're doing that. This is pointless. But his thing does crit. So 3 times final multiplier. Really? Oof. 1.9. Is that? Oh, hold on. Oh, right, that's viral. I'm gonna avoid that for now. Okay. That 1 point. Okay, that was definitely a lot bigger. I did just fuck that up though. I didn't have my. Okay, we got 1 point something million earlier. Yeah, those definitely were not the 1 point something million. $1.5 million for the last little tick. Again, yeah. So that 3 times final damage multipliers, it does not, it's not snapshotted. It happens, it's a real-time shift. That's nutty. I did not realize that. That's not entirely true, Ben, but also it like every time I have attempted to health tank something that's not necessarily built for it, it's because they have something in there that's designed for that. Which, to be fair, makes no sense. Like take Zaku, for example. Zaku is not built for health tanking in the slightest. Not a damn thing about them is built for health tanking. They got shitty health. They got shitty armor. Hell, they got shitty shields. They're statistically not super great. They do have damage avoidance. Like, they just straight up avoid 75% of all incoming damage. Not like 75% is reduced. It's just 70% of the shots just don't hit you. But they do have one mod that is designed for health tanking. And I was always like, that's cool. Why can't I use that? This thing literally heals you 25 plus ability strength per gun. This is like 700 health per second. So like, it's just, you see that in my first thought is that's what I would like to make use of this and the other ability. But this is broken right now, so I can't. Omniori Zaku Hill? Maybe I won't, because range blesses. Maybe I won't, because RNG. Yeah. Oh, I gotta try not to sneeze. Or I'm trying to sneeze, but it's not happening. That sucks balls. Anyway. So crepuscular, I guess, can be used on like this works on her breach surge, because breach surge has 100% crit chance and aims for the head, so you're always doing yellow numbers, and this thing is just literally a 3 times final crit multiplier. That's pretty spicy. The only issue, you just got to be invisible, which, to be fair, is just jumping with her or using her number 2.
One with the beyond.
3.4 million. Those weren't hitting her at all. Those were just flying everywhere, but they're... Like, I decided, they're already dead. Why'd bother? Oh, that's cool. I like that. Still need to get her to 30. And... Oh, that actually give me... enough energy capacity to throw on her other augment without without any more forma. And then like I think this setup here is going to be like generally very useful for Archimedias when I've got Wisp. Oh yeah. There is a no shields HP tank Hildred build, yes, and I was going to make an off version of that, but I just never got around to it because I just the problem with that is you just have no abilities on her. You literally replace one of her abilities, whatever it is. You won't be able to use anything anyways once you use it, and then her shields get converted into armor, and then she just has so much armor that she ends up having like actually that's the it's what's funny is right now you could actually make a really good version of this, like well okay, I say really good version of that, but she has no health. She has an okay health total. 554 isn't like the worst in the world. That's still more than Chroma, but it's not great. Yeah. I mean, the funny thing is she literally has 315 shields. She has more shields than Aroxia and half the fucking frames in the game. Why can't I not delete this? Why is this not functioning? There we go. So 3 armor shards on her would guarantee would guarantee heat status effects. Full Umbra heat status effects wouldn't remove persistence, which would leave enough too for like health stuff. The funny thing about it though, like what I was saying was the funny thing about like all of that is like there's just nothing becomes like all of these become useless. Like she can't use her skills. Like ability strength is pointless. Range is like all of this is pointless. So the only thing you'd be putting in here is health. It would just be how much health can you shove on this and get her armor to 15, get over 14,000, which is easy to do. And then arcane persistence, yeah, your health tank, and you literally have no abilities. You can't do anything. but you could do it, I guess. The old health tank version for Hildren was basically you go Umbra and then you do primary direction and as much shields as you can. But well, not as much shields. You do shields and ability strength. With arcane precision, not that one. With arcane expertise, you could go for just ability strength and nothing else. Just mass ability strength, which would count as also shields. And then replace any of these, because again, you can't use anything anyways when you're doing it. And like, fucking say this one here. Just get rid of Haven. Use Haven, replace it with turning shields into armor, and then you're sitting at, I don't know, I could probably get this well to at least 300. So 3 times shields, so we could easily say 30,000 shields is now armor. which is 101 times effective health. And even then, but the funny thing is, all of that's crazy, but persistence is still better. just give her as much health as possible. Make sure she's got 1400 armor. Throw persistence on there. Yeah. That's nice, Shadow. But yeah, there's always people asking for turning card to why even use abilities when Tord exists. I don't know. The answer to that one is because I like abilities. Where is my Excalibur? Because I built Excalibur to tank it up, right? But here's the thing, I don't need these anymore. No, Ben, stick around. Because it got better. See, all I need... Actually, yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go do it. Persistent, like the second I saw persistence, my first thought was, oh, that's gonna make my Excalibur so much better. Because right now I've got him like dedicated for armor, and then I've got like Eclipse. I don't need Eclipse anymore. I do need to replace Eclipse with another ability, but I'm not going to be using Eclipse anymore. We're going to be using status immunity. And I can replace all of these with health instead. And I can get rid of Rolling Guard. And either give him one of his... What is his ability thing? What the fuck are these again? Surging. And each enemy hit during slash death further increases your melee counter. Who gives a fuck? Blinded enemies take more finish. I don't care about that at all. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. I could replace this with just more health. That's mostly armor. Vigor. So it's funny because Vigor's, it's got shields, which is kind of pointless, but it also has like the highest bonus health of any of the other mods. This is...
For 3 milliseconds.
Then again, that doesn't have crit chance.
Each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty.
Which...
There I go again.
Not really much of a crit chance weapon, but, you know. Nothing wrong with an extra 10% per... Well, no, I'm not going to... that would literally be an extra 40%. Yeah, that ain't really worth it. Better off with Vigor. Health, slam damage. Killing an enemy with a heavy attack reduces enemy accuracy against Warframes and grants immunity for 2 seconds. Carnus Carapace. Let me look that up real quick. Because I'm doing heavy attacks all the time. I'm killing everybody with heavy attacks. So I could just maintain status immunity for a chunk of time anyways. Oh, that reminds me. I need it. You've accumulated enough points to redeem it? Yeah, fuck off. I know I have. I've got enough for... I got more than enough for $30 off something. That's going to go towards Resident Evil. Oh, okay, already... Okay, good, I got my... I mean, by the time Resident Evil comes out, I'm able to get 35 off it. Okay, so... Harness? The Harness set, Mandible and Stinger. Mandible is a melee weapon, or is a melee mod. And Stinger is a pistol mod. Well, shit. That might be, I mean, it's armor, which is, you know. How much armor does he have at base? Okay, well, that's not helpful. It's like 300 something. 315, I think.
New alert marked on navigation, Tenno.
Do I even have all the Carnus mods?
Ready to kick bottom.
Yeah, I don't use Javelin because it sucks by it's by itself it's useless, and it's a mod. While good, I don't need because I'm already doing a fuck ton of damage. And I don't want to run into a giant group of enemies just to get melee bonus. I just don't care enough about that. I mean, as an ability at base, it doesn't do enough to not... As an ability, without its mod, doesn't do enough to warrant me not just attacking them with my sword. Now, we could agree that both of them are useless. And I just decided to get rid of the radial javelins I never use. Uh-huh. And radial blind blinds. I'm not... Who can... Okay. I know I can't understand because your rage is pointless. Whoops. Okay, so I have 1,000 armor without any of the armor shards, which is definitely more than we need. Status immunity. So, also, I don't know how to remove... Well, hold on here. Let me back out real quick. Oh, this takes too long. Then you have to type override. All right. So, why did a chromatic blade not get carried over? That's silly. Okay. So, radial javelin. Same radius as radial howl. Apparently not blind. It's called howl. Probably because you're umbral, not normal Excalibur. Oh, this is straight up different. This literally isn't radial blind. That makes it even more hilarious. So, basically the damage on this thing is meh. Yeah. Like, radial javelins, damage-wise, not good. And like this is just cheaper, and it's going to do the same fucking thing, but more consistent. And at the end of the day, I also never really cast this because I'm always just killing everything. Yeah, I said you'd get one shot nowadays anyways. Why do I have that in there? Oh, you know, I probably put that in there because I was pairing him up with Amunet when I was doing, yeah. So with this setup, have exactly 4 seconds to hit literally anything at all with my heavy attack, which is a pretty good amount of time.
You will make an
Oh wait, man. Those little guy. Oh, no. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, single hit. Always an insta heal or full heal. Yeah, see, I knew that would work pretty well as far as like overall persistence thing. It would be nice if I could get him more health somehow, but whatever the fuck, you know. Well, I still need to do this. Oh, I have one. Good. I need to be able to get I need to be able to get preparation in there, which apparently only needs 6 points if I have it. So if I do this, I cut off 7. Yeah, okay. Cool. It has a tendency to do that, dude, like attack a second time. Like if you double tap, it literally maintains that button press. It's weird. Heavy attack efficiency, initial combo. This is good because I'm doing heavy attack, so that builds up, so I at least maintain the heavy attack thing. And I got viral. That's heavy attack efficiency. I need like wind up speed. Critical damage and heavy attack wind up speed. Carnus. That's slash, which doesn't have slash, so that would be pointless. The saddest chance would be kind of pointless. That's not really worth it. Radiation and heavy efficiency. Oh, right. It's like 900% status chance because it's got like no status chance. So it's like, it's right. Efficiency. Oh shit, killing blow. Heavy attack. I wonder if that's multiplicative. Melee damage on heavy attack. Heavy attack wind up speed, 11 points. Ooh, and I actually have wind up speed on here too, don't I? Okay. Enemies affected by status. Maybe I just need. Hold on a second. Maybe I just need like attack speed. On hit, melee attack speed. Give that a try. What happened to my health? It's supposed to be 2,000. Oh, I reset. That's right. Yeah. Oh, okay. So okay, I've got status damage and heavy attack wind up speed. I guess I just what was the other one? Killing blow. More damage here, but less status damage. Probably won't matter. Most things don't survive like 2 or 3 ticks of the thing anyway, so. And we can go back to... Oh, wow. That is dramatically worse. like, wow. Bad. Like, it's a lot faster. To be fair, that 90% was multiplicative, so... Fucking night and day, dude. All that is 60% more electrical damage. So... okay, hold on. This is affliction. Oh, well, I guess I'm heavily affliction based. But, like, this is just 60%. The other one was 120%. So I was doing more direct impact damage. But then this thing, and I was going to say, like, I mean, I do have, like, melee damage here. So I'm assuming it, like, stacked up with that, right? Like, killing blow definitely does more direct impact damage here. To be fair, I guess attack speed doesn't really help in this situation. No, that heavy... Wow, that heavy attack damage is useless. It's almost like it's just making me do nothing. Still can't look at those things in here for some dumb reason. Alright, well, I have no idea why 120% heavy attack damage is worse than electrical damage. That's a little baffling. But then it is weighting the electricity more, so maybe that's why. Okay, okay. Yeah, the ones that didn't die are the ones that literally just got viral stacks and not an electrical stack. Like that literally is the difference. If they did not get all viral. Electrical 1.5 million. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. That's all right. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's fair. Alrighty. I'll take a look at that when I get to my ship here. Ooh, speaking of Scourge Prime, I can't wait to actually get that next month. The Sestra? I have no idea. I'm trying to remember what the hell the Sestra is. I don't know. This is like the only... That's the only amalgamation that I actually use. A lot of the amalgamations are just bad. Or amalgrams. But that's like the one I know I definitely use that one. But I can't remember what the other one might. Serration and organ shatter. Those are it. Organ shatter and amalgam serration.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
I mean, 85% fire rates. I mean, what is it, 90% fire rate normally? So I could see using that on the shotgun for revive speed, I guess. 10% less dodge, multi-shot, but dodge speed? Oh, and then there's the... No, it's not here. Okay. Ripbacks, critical chance, reload speed on shotguns. That one's nice. Max capacity, combo count chance. Combo duration. Firax. I'm never using that shit. Yeah, I can see the dodge speed. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. So, where's my Uriel? There. This is all I got left for mastery. I got a Limbo Prime made. So I got Limbo Prime made. I got a Baruch being worked on. Gauss. I do not have a Kome being worked on yet. I don't have a Limbo. So out of all of this, I don't have Garuda, Harrow, Kome, or Limbo. Loki's ready. Neza, Nyx. Don't have a Nyx Prime or Temple. So that's 1, 2. These are next month. Halfway through next month, the 15th, we're going to be getting it. I'll be able to get these. I got to work on getting Kome, and I got to go work on getting Temple. And I must Limbo at some point. But I got a Zephyr, Zaku, Wisp, Nyx, and Neza are all... Nyx... yeah, let's see here. Got a Baruch. Got a Nyx, Neza, Wisp, Zaku. Oh, hey, Worm Prime. Nice. And Zephyr. Got all those being worked on. That's weird, Shadow. The Sicarius does something like that where I really like the way it works. Well, I have it on Hildren. I can just go look at Hildren. So Sicarius gets this right here. Your base increases base status chance by 30% of your current critical chance up to 40%. So I really like this because you don't have to build for a lot of status necessarily. But you build for crit and you get status as well. But I really like comboing crit and status. Personally. Wow. Apparently I really needed reload speed on this thing. And I literally went purely for electricity and conjunction voltage. Ugh. Well, okay. So this weapon... it has, like, I want to say this weapon does not have a great status chance either. Like, yeah, this is a 20% status chance, but I'm adding a bunch to it. Yeah. Like, whatever. Like, this works out pretty well for me personally, but I don't. What I'm getting at, what I'm trying to say is, I'm assuming it's base status chance. Oh, I see what you're saying. Never mind, I read that wrong. It has 5% crit chance And that's somehow supposed to convert it to status chance. Yeah, that's bullshit. That's delusional is what that is. What weapon is that again? The case? Oh, and the Daiku Amagamal mod is fantastic. Yeah, I used it on mine. Ooh, speaking of which, this is like one little fun change I was able to make with the mods. The Paris
Well
Prime.
put together, operator. Now get
I
out
got
there
Serration in
and-
here because
and make the Lotus proud.
this first one here is like, hey, if you got a sprint speed at 1.2 or higher, 80% fire rate, which is great. Except for most frames can't do that. But if you got this in here, it automatically makes it for everybody, which is fantastic. But also Bulwark. Since I use this primarily on Oberon, he always has
A new
over
alert has
1500
begun.
armor.
It will be marked on navigation.
Primary Bulwark is just I love Primary Bulwark. This is how I wish more mods were. So many or more arcanes. So many arcanes are like, they're not only conditional, they're conditional with a timer. They're like, meet this very specific condition, and then you get this bonus for 4 seconds or 5 seconds or 20 seconds. I love that this is just like, fuck it, bro, here's 500 all the time. You don't have to do shit. Just existing, and you have this giant bonus to damage. Sestra, that's what, okay. Oh, these things. Yeah. I got a mastered. Apparently don't have one. Oh my god. Yeah, I see what you're saying. 6%. Let me look up Sestra. On like the wiki. Let's see here. Base critical chance increased by 18%. Increase base critical damage by +2, which would be useless without any crit chance to begin with. Increase base status chance by 30% of current crit chance up to, yeah, that is literally the Sicarius setup, but there's no crit chance. Arm over 450, 80% multi-shot. That's nice. On shield, over shield break, 3 times crit damage for 6 seconds. That would be okay. That would actually be pretty good. So the base damage +10, shield over guard break times 3 critical damage for 6 seconds would be good if you went for the 18% crit chance and built it purely for crit. And then had like the 8 times overguard damage augment on it or some shit, and then you're just breaking overguard and shields and then getting a big boost to finish them off or whatever. Like that would be okay. Not super great, but it's something. I bet you anything in the incarnate form has a huge crit chance though. Let's see here. Weak point hits charge incarnate. Critical chance increase with uninterrupted shots. Weak point hits charge incarnate transmutation. All fire transmute. Switch back will expend all incarnate charges. Critical chance increases with uninterrupted shots fired. Shots gain an increased critical chance bonus while trigger is held. Up to 200%. Damage, critical chance, critical multiplier, and status are increased, but fire rate is lowered. Critical chance bonus is additive. So 200% is additive. Yeah. Mode switch is not instantaneous. You know, shit. Okay, here. Incarnate form. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Incarnate form has a 50% crit chance. So it is okay. So here's the thing. Usually, these things here, you are selecting these because they make the base form better. Like these are sort of like hey, this unfucks the base form, and then the incarnate form is crazy, right? Like that's the idea. So I could kind of see why, like, the Cestus, you look at it and you're like, these don't unfuck the base form at all, but that status chance for crit chance is entirely based off the that is 100% based off the incarnate form, which is weird. Again, is weird for these perks because these are usually oriented around unfucking the base form. That's a little backwards, but this thing starts at a 50% crit chance, and without any bonuses, if you land your shots, you'll very quickly be over 100% crit chance. It'll literally get to 150 on its own without any mods, which will cap out that crit chance at the end of the base 40. So I guess the question there is, how hard is it to get this thing into its incarnate form? Because that's the other one. Like, some weapons are just a pain in the ass to get in incarnate form, even if, you know what I mean? Like Furus. Furus, easiest weapon in the world to get in incarnate form. You just point in the general direction of their head, hold trigger down, and it just instantly is ready to go into incarnate. It's accurate enough for how fast firing it is that you just land enough headshots by just sort of kind of aiming at the head. And there's other weapons where you're just struggle busting to try to hit that perfect headshot because it's yeah. Anyway, who wants to go do some Descendia? I want to level up my Wisp a bit. Finish leveling her up, because what I need to do... well, yeah, no, she's max level. I can just throw the thing in right there and she's done. I feel like I should bring a weapon to level up while we're there. I always like the Tenora. I'll bring that. Yeah, sure. Okay. I'm trying to level this up for Uriel. Bad crit damage, or bad mediocre crit chance. Not fucking over the crit damage, which is good. All right. I don't know. It's up to you. Let's take a look at what we got here for Boo. Exil's adapter. Orange. Endo or Exil's Warframe adapter. Forma. Ew. Bye-bye indeed. Ugh.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Field path missions. Necromech. Duviri. Drones or ospreys with your melee weapon. Yeah.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Oh. Yeah, we will see what we got for Descendia. Maybe one worth rerunning this time, like the first week was. Anybody else want to come join for Descendia? Well, that's a bar. All right, Julie. All right, Ben. When Julie's ready, I'll invite you, the rest of you guys. Which reminds me, how much do I have? Oh, yeah, we can rock that. 3 minutes on boss fight, which is like half a minute.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
While I breathe, heresy suffocates.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Supply cache flipped into self-destruct.
Yeah.
Get worksy. A fewer fervon charges should pop it. But know this. Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
One with the beyond. The profane are upon us.
How many more we gotta get? 2 more. I could have sworn we saw like a bunch of those when we first came in here.
For you, peace.
Oh, here we go. Will I get there in time? Got it.
Tekrot's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come.
We see your sacrifice.
Clearing them out. Bet it smells better and all.
Let me go take this out there. Might as well grab one while I'm at it too.
Okay. Aoi says, tell the Drifter they are now being hunted by online only. It's not them, it's the tech rod. It stole their shapes. Oh, sweet lure, this is horrible. Emoticon, emoticon, emoticon.
I love the absurdity of that. And I am being reminded to myself that I really need to have a companion on. All right, Julie, once we are out of here, I'll invite everybody. I could probably use a shield recharge mod over the crit thing. Just for survival's sake, maybe? But, invisibility and all that bullshit.
You got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Hey, max rank.
Wow! And I thought I was the computer whiz.
Packet pepperoni wire combo.
Oh, how many boards
I already
does
have this
game
one.
have?
Bummer. I was getting shit I already got. Oh, fast deflection. There it is. Never put points to this thing. Shield recharge, shield recharge delay. That would just cause it to recharge. Yeah. Might need it, might not. We'll see. Let's slap this in though. Liquid lineup sneak. All right. Ben and Fizz.
Borges is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Alrighty. Well, hopefully the opportunity presents itself. Grimoire. I don't think I have do I have any secondary weapons that I could level up? There's a few. Did I level up the thing all the way? Let's see here. Master. I mean, there's the Nell. Did I? Yeah, guild to customize. This thing is still shows mastery rank. So this thing still says it was mastered, even though I haven't guilded it. That's weird. That's its normal. Fuck the Nell. It's not worth it. Yeah, okay, max that thing. The Viper Rays. All right.
Ready to kick bottom.
It's Kuva to me. I think it's ridiculous. Just a big ass cannon. That is so much crit. Holy shit. 150% crit shit. Damn. That's a damn solid Riven. Alrighty. Descendia. Hey, we're gonna get a 3-day resource drop chance booster. That's fancy. Shotgun Riven. Ooh, and the capacity to build a blue potato. A blue potato. Ash will be fine. If we're all bringing in bullshit, we're going to probably have problems when we get to the end boss guy, but we can always reset. It's not really a big issue. Yeah, Ash is one of those frames where they are probably one of the easiest frames to play through the game with. Like, they are just, their number 4 destroys everything. Their stealth makes things very easy. They're just slow. Like, they you know what I mean? Like, they won't struggle with anything, but they won't kill as like groups as fast or whatever. And so people tend to be all like, man, oh, they suck because they can't instantly delete a room and move on.
Tore my memories from my mind, and this dark refractory is the key to unlocking them violently. Let us begin.
Busting pastures. I fear we have strayed into Roth's adolescence.
Remarkable. Hold the lens of another's mind to your own, and what comes out the other end is a sea of fragmented colors like the twist of a child's toy to rays of light.
I thought this was simply just one of your less flattering evenings, devil. I must do this. Forgive me.
We went to Tau to make a new and glorious home for ourselves. Resources were simply required to begin again.
Oh, I think it was still out. Jesus. That was unexpected.
May Luan's soul guide you.
Some advice I learned early in my career, if I may. It is not what you kill, but who you kill that matters in the end. So, get out there and kill someone special.
The way he says the special part is just... it's funny.
No shame in dying. The devil is our locomotive, and we must blow off his steam.
Is our locomotive?
Lua and Song be with you. We see your sacrifice.
No?
The refractory is trying to purge Marie
Forgot
from
the
the
chest
system.
armor?
However amusing that is, if it succeeds, this venture is over.
That is so many of those things. Are they the killable ones? Nope. No, they are not. They are very much not. They are very much the... Wow, that's so many of those things. Oh, that's awful. I don't like it. You mean when we hit 7? Yeah. 7, yeah. The second we get to the thing, we could hop out and you can fix whatever you got to fix.
Your light has been seen. Chase the drone, catch the drone. Did the devil play children's games once, long ago?
I love that combo. All right. I think we're gonna have to go through the whole thing all over again, though. I think. Like I think we left one, or maybe we didn't. I can always check. Yeah, it worked. Okay.
I don't really know how to answer that, because every moment's inspirational to me.
Well, that's the Tenora maxed out. A little less than 6,000 to go. Let's fuck with the Tiburon.
Ready to kick bottom.
How do they have all of these to 20 already? I freaking never used any of these. There, that's not 30 yet. Oh wait, hold on a second. Let me reset this. This thing needs a blueberry, but I don't got one just yet. Definitely gonna want a V shape, so we'll throw a V in there. There we go. Slap that in there. All right, ready to go. I have no idea. Probably not, though. I'm very, very horrible at dealing with ribbons. Ew. I need to, like, go over my ribbons and just start unlocking them. But I also don't have a ton of space for that, so... I'm probably not going to bother with that until I hit 30. When it just sort of slaps 30 ribbon slots on you.
Here, I might gather you into my mind, if only for a little. In this desolation of the devil's mind, we take what shelter we can.
Aim glide lasts longer and have reduced gravity. Upon entering a new infernum, gain 1,000 overguard and invisibility that lasts until you attack or are damaged. Ooh, that reminds me. Pairing up her with Shade would be perfect. Since I would just remain invisible the whole damn time. Gonna have to do that. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna find out if this invisibility lasts until
we will endure.
Because usually invisibility doesn't break on abilities.
Soul be in your heart.
The cost of war. Bloodshed.
Yeah, I'm totally invisible the whole time. Or at least while I had the overguard that apparently went away. Oh, because it's over, that's why.
Friends, grant me. This suffering begins to feel like great boulders. One more upon my shoulders with each floor.
Indeed. Imagine what it was like to live this kind of carnage in the waking world, Marie. This one is easy. The air on Tau was toxic for us, and so efforts had to be made to make it less so. See that you do the same if you wish to survive. In the fog of war, that which you perceive often is not as it seems. Be watchful.
Wait, is that what wicked abomination?
Oh, Roxia.
I must look away. I do not do well with spiders.
Heresy suffocates.
There's a shotgun, everyone.
A massacre of targets that do not fight back? Familiar. The only problem is narrowing it down.
It's such a small map that they're spawning on top of each other. That is hilarious. Dude, there's so much experience drop from just random chests and shit too. It's crazy.
this. Forgive me.
You have arrived. Good. This is becoming insufferable. Fear not. Lua shields us.
Range hits have a 5% chance to instantly kill the target, expending all remaining ammo in the magazine. Ugh. Gain usage of abilities with no burst of heat status within their range. Fucking nullified nullifiers. Hell yeah, bruh.
Yes, onward.
Now we need an arcane that nullifies nullifiers. Like, nullifying nullifier effects. Paired with persistence, because it has the thing that it shouldn't have on it.
We descend. Speed would be important when on the battlefield, I suppose.
Our society was rotten through with ritual. I dimly recall some ceremony or other like this one. Offerings, tribute.
Sol, guide-nous à travers cette obscurité et protège nos âmes du mal. Sol, guide-nous à travers cette obscurité et protège nos âmes du mal.
It is all right, Marie. They are only phantoms. They cannot truly harm you.
Oh, creepy giant face that's following me around.
I will mourn you.
Why is this thing not taking damage? Other than exhibit units are probably healing it. No, that's, there we go. Wow, something's tearing it apart now. It went from not dying to dying real fast. Something it's like a switch got flipped or something.
This demon, this grozzling, it mocks us with all its greed. It must be vanquished, for decency's sake.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it.
Whoa. Yeah, Shadow was very weird. I don't know if it was just like part of it was like maybe it's healing, but like its health never went back to full. It's just like it was ignoring damage for a while or something.
May Luan's soul guide you. You die so I may live.
No, okay.
Chase the drone, catch the drone. Did the devil play children's games once, long ago? Your light has been seen.
I have been trying to find this thing forever.
C'est fini.
Nine? Is this what it was like for you in Deveri, Drifter? Endlessly, tirelessly dying? Oh, come. Let us dance.
Lua, Sol, watch over.
I will burn the optimism right out of your very marrow, Marie!
Sol, bless this willing sacrifice.
Next time, aim a little higher. To the left.
What about Tiburon? Eh? I was leveling up Tiburon, yeah. Well, that's what that was about. I died in Crucible. I don't know. Eh? Well, that's a good question, because you are technically immune to damage in Crucible. I don't know. I don't know how many Orkin cells. I can't make the blue thing, can I? Nope. Son of a bitch. Oh, if it's a force thing, then yeah, you know, fair. Oh, that's Tiburon. One more weapon and we will one more weapon and we'll have my rank. Standard Descendia?
Ready for action.
Wrong button. Yeah. Ooh, Endo. Very good. Yeah, I was originally thinking of like the Tonkor for my primer thing, but it just doesn't have the status chance for it. Good overall damage though. Like really good overall damage. Just it's basically a crit version of the Ogress. Damn, it's a lot of crit. Yeah.
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about the Tonkar and Ogress. They got real freaking high damage. And I'll throw it out here right now. So the Ogress has like 3 shots in, but only 7 total ammo. Tonkar's got a lot more actual like excess ammo sitting around. So you can fire off a hell of a lot more shit. Also, whoever thought 7 extra when it's 3 in, what the fuck, man? I mean, 7 is bullshit, but also it doesn't math up, man. It's wrong.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Fancy. I'm probably going to go for Tonkar next, I think. Though we got to finish the current lich for that, I guess.
A tower like this would have been worth a fortune on Tau. A shame that land is not quite up for grabs anymore, Usurper?
Usurper?
Such boils fester within all. Sin is our sickness. We are morbid with guilt and shame.
No, this is just the infested.
Why could you not summon a memory of a quaint summer picnic? Espèce d'énorme casse-pied.
Why, I deeply apologize that my memories of war are troubling you so, Marie. You are welcome to depart at any time. There is the door. We went to Tau to make a new and glorious home for ourselves. Resources were simply required to begin again.
A rotten fruit will spoil the whole bushel, as the saying goes. Seek out the sinner amongst them.
Do this. Forgive me. Bon. The devil is our locomotive and we must blow off his steam.
I have a feeling that now I guess it's just gonna take a while no matter what. I was thinking like the box is gonna, I feel like the box would change by the time it finally got there. But I guess it's percent based probably. Nope, changed immediately.
The refractory is trying to purge Marie from the system. However amusing that is, if it succeeds, this venture is over.
That's a ridiculous amount of these vampiric dudes.
Your light has been seen.
You can? Or you can, weird. Wait, did you kill one or did one teleport? Because they do teleport. Did you see like damage or something? Crazy. No.
Like fleeting thoughts that escape one's grasp, these devices seek to elude us.
There is no shame in dying. We see your sacrifice.
He was trying to get a bunch of kills with the thing for his challenge with the tower on strike. That's one way to say I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. That was unintentional.
Here, I might gather you into my mind, if only for a little. I do not like the... Come. Soul's light has not
let's see
abandoned
here. What do
you
we got?
yet. And
It's the same shit as last
neither have
time?
I.
Nope, this is different than last time. I would have wished I had these last times. Upon death, restore health to full within 5 seconds. Wow. Upon death, restore health to full. 5 seconds of immunity of invulnerability can be used once per floor. That's I'm gonna take the energy and health, I guess, but that's pretty crazy.
We fight on.
I wish Angelic Bomb was always available. Just in general.
Soul be in your heart.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it. This one is easy. The air on Tau was toxic for us, and so efforts had to be made to make it less so. See that you do the same if you wish to survive.
Lua and Soul be with you.
All right, rockets.
I am accustomed to not trusting that which I see. I may be to blame for this one.
Death can be a savior.
Ooh.
All Lua's creatures are sacred, but I am willing to entertain arguments against the spider. I am not a fan.
Ah, soul cord. That's a bunch
The
of
hand of soul points the way.
Mythica next to the soul cord.
This chaotic adaptation of your mind to my memories is not wholly unlike the sentient's ability to adapt to new attacks. It is nearly just as irritating.
Need I remind you that the Drifter is aiding you by doing this, Roth?
A massacre of targets that do not fight back? Familiar. The only problem is narrowing it down.
Huh. Built a bunch of burn stacks, then I just stopped taking damage from burn stacks. Sneaky retreats? The fuck? Like those crazy grittier stealth enemies or something?
Ah, there you are. Does this idleness serve a purpose, or has your mind simply wandered? Here you are safe.
Okay, let's see here. Yeah, let's get the nullifier shit again. I'll take it.
If we must.
We descend.
You ever wonder what that feels like for me?
This is a kingdom built of my mind, and I, its emperor, I command you all, obey me, stand down!
There are no servants here for you to scream at, Roth. Only far braver souls than you.
Speed would be important when on the battlefield, I suppose.
Our society was rotten through with ritual. I dimly recall some ceremony or other like this one. Offerings, tribute.
This demon, this grozzling, it mocks us with all its greed. It must be vanquished, for decency's sake.
Ah, good.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it.
Well, can't open it.
Chase the drone, catch the drone. Did the devil play children's games once, long ago?
Okay, those were chests. It's hard to tell. Probably explosions and smoke. Hurricane tempo.
We, Orokin, played all manner of games with each other, you know. twisted political games, psychological warfare, romantic intrigue that would make you sick. But this? Nothing like this. 10?
I like how he's losing it already at
I will burn the optimism right out of your very marrow, Marie!
Lua, shield us with your grace. Bless our blades with your light.
Next time, aim a little higher. To the left.
Huh. I just got something for completing 21 levels of Descendia with Wisp. I guess because it was all at once, because I definitely did that. Wow, negative 27 with Red Veil. And 20 for Samaris. I guess I could have turned that shit off beforehand. Ugh.
All right, you're in. I hope you prove me wrong. I've been burned before.
To open our eyes and gaze with utmost clarity past the present and into a future we create. Shoulder to shoulder. Mark the frequency.
Well, that seems like it sucks balls. That does make me wonder.
Foundry task. No, don't mention it.
That does make me wonder if does that count like void mode? Because like if you could pop out and go void mode during those moments, maybe. Because there's some that are like, I mean, I could definitely see you somehow avoiding all of them, but it's just so ridiculous.
Ah, hello? Hello? Fight to the... So long then.
I cannot tell who is more insufferably dull, Leon. You or Albrecht's butler. Best be careful, or they might mistake you for that dusty furniture you've collected.
Do not mistake my decision to withhold worlds for my inability to use them. It is called restraint. Perhaps you should look into it.
Albrecht! 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 What have you been doing down here?
Oh, yeah. Noko would be pretty good with that one.
Don't leave me with them. I might actually go mad. I wonder how would Albrecht feel knowing I was here with Lloyd without him keeping watch?
I should probably actually do some of these things. Not that I really... Yeah.
Go, then.
Oh, wow. One away. Literal one freaking point away from buying that thing. Really? Oh, wait, that's that thing. I don't give a fuck about that. This is what I care about. There we are. Okay, I was going to say, we get so much of this. How could I not buy a few of these?
What did the war feel like, being able to pop in and out of those little wind-up toys of yours, free from most threats of real death? And now I am one of those toys.
Two ranks. 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. 15. Okay.
Sometimes, I wonder if I had such medallions from the past, if I would not have so easily forgotten so much of it when Entrati rammed the serum into my throat.
Who knows? Got those ones maxed out. And this one here. Any enemy inflicted with yes, I definitely want this one. I like this one, but man, it requires so much energy. It's crazy.
It is tradition for you to be draped in silk when you receive these. However, I believe you murdered the last Orokin who tried that. So we'll skip that part if it's all the same to you.
Yeah, I'll wait.
I bestow. Dismissed.
We should invite Monsieur Lloyd.
You are right. I believe they might enjoy it.
Qualified per mastery rank. That's so weird. It's like she's got something that's actual cloth or leather, but it's still wrapped in with everything else like it's not. That's strange. Okay, mastery rank. What the hell is it gonna be? Loadout slot, base capacity, void razor, blah, 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 yes.
Prioritize and eliminate. Throw these canisters at enemies to render them vulnerable. But hurry, Tenno. Your time is limited, and the canisters will expire.
Where did it go? What the fuck? Oh, that timer is when it destabilizes. Not when it respawns. Oh no, that one's also spawning in. Okay, fair enough.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
So they were just destabilizing while I was killing shit. Okay. Cool. Hey, we're 28.
Someone is attempting to contact the operator. Please check your inbox.
We shall carry the torch of truth in godless lands.
No.
What do I care for my scars when I can dance upon the air?
Really? You are, and it doesn't give me, it puts fucking Loki at the top and Dante? That's just confusing. Ogress. Oh, that's a melee weapon. Man, that explains why I couldn't find it. I was in the wrong thing. Hey, here we go. How does overcharge work?
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets
Primary
to happiness
overcharge.
are a combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory.
That's an
You're
arcane for sure.
welcome.
No, that's Cascadia overcharge. Primary overcharge while at above 90%. Oh, okay. Yeah. The way this thing works is you have to have at least 90% of your energy. So if your max energy is 100, you need to have at least 90 of it or this thing isn't active. You then gain 35% of your max energy, whatever that is, as multi-shot. So in that situation, you'd gain 3.5% as long as you were at 90 or more of that 100 energy. What that means is you need to have at least 1,000 energy to get the max value out of this. And you need to be at 900 or above for it to be activated. So you want a high armor frame with a lot of energy. Like say Chroma, for example. Chroma. Chrome. He talks about Chroma again. They can easily take advantage of Arcane Battery. They have 300 base energy. That's 1,300. As long as you are above whatever, you're going to gain 350% multi-shot to your primary weapon. That's the gist of how it works. But that basically dramatically, I mean, you know, 500 energy is relatively easy to get on most frames. So at which point you have to have at least 450 of that energy. Basically, you need a frame that can get a lot of energy, but doesn't consume a lot of energy, so that you can maintain a high value. Yeah, Valkyrie is a... For somebody obsessed with armor, you never talk about Corvex or Valkyr. That's not remotely true. But... Yeah, so Valkyr is obvious. I mean, she literally has the highest base armor right now. Corvex probably will have more when he gets his prime version, probably. And her armor buff will get her over the 3,334 for Arcane Battery. Her armor totals are okay. The thing about her in relation to that Arcane, while you can use it, her whole thing is based around melee. Now, with Arcane Persistence, you can definitely make a very ranged-oriented Valkyr, you know? So, like, yeah, there's that, I guess. So that's like three, like now I'm looking at it thinking to myself, that's like 3 arcanes getting in the way, right? Because like 500% damage is crazy. So is 350% multi-shot. But the 500% damage one is way easier to achieve on an armor frame. Like, literally just having 1,500 armor, Valkyr does that no problem. Double her armor value with a single mod. Like, literally one armor mod. Congratulations, she can make use of the 500% primary damage. Which is so much bonus damage. Which means you don't have to build for general damage at all whatsoever. Which is nice. The multi-shot, I really like the idea behind multi-shot, but in my experience, I'm rarely at that. I'm rarely at that level of energy on Valkyr. I'm constantly fluctuating. I'm constantly consuming energy and getting it back and just going back and forth. I guess if I was trying to make a purely ranged Valkyr, then I wouldn't have the armor drain or the energy drain. But everything she everything she is
I may kneel to pray, but
like she gains melee vulnerability, not just damage vulnerability, right? Like her number 3 is melee vulnerability. It doesn't affect guns at all. This is melee attack speed. Doesn't affect guns at all. So, like, this is useless if you're primarily trying to focus on guns with Valkyr. This is useless. Not useless. It does have slow, but primarily useless if you're trying to focus on guns. So, you know. Yeah, Nourish could definitely help a bunch with that one. I mean, it's like also technically you don't need, because like if you see this, I've got like 1,065 energy on her, so I could make use of that on her primary weapon. I just need to make sure I'm over 900. Well, for at this energy value, I need to have over 958.5 energy. So I basically need 960 energy to actually trigger the arcane, which literally gives you like a very small window. Sorry, muted. He's all duration. He's all ability strength. And I get like, yeah, a little bit of duration of ability strength. That's yeah, that's it. That's a bummer. Yeah, I'll do that later. So I actually got my Uriel set up. Got to do that and this. This is gonna need a blue. I can slap on viral for now. And then this thing will be fine until I can properly set it up. The red one, because we just had blue last week. Yeah, red. Oh, that reminds me. I was watching some video about Atlas and like, I don't think I ever tried it out, but apparently his Rumbler mode replaces your primary weapon, and you could throw rocks at people and it counts as your melee. which I did not realize. I remember like trying it out, just ultimately being like, I wish. But I think I was trying out for like the Overguard, and the Overguard just wasn't. Are these all armor? Health, health, health. No, wow, these are all health. Well, shit, he has the exact armor he needs to not worry about heat, stripping, persistence. Corrosive's still a problem. But, you know. Right, if I ever lose my Overguard. Okay, it's definitely not your melee weapon. It just counts. Yeah. Nah, it's still poop mode. I don't understand how people are just like, yeah, it's the best thing of the world. It's like it's kind of poop. Then again, I think the way his passive work needs, like this thing, like the rubble needs to give you armor regardless of whether it heals you or not, and then it'd be great. Yeah, so day and night aspect have their own blueprints and their own neuroptic systems and chassis. You literally are building two Warframes separately, and then once they're built, you combo them together with the actual Equinox blueprint. And all of it, except for I think the base blueprints, drops from a single boss. Okay, apparently I can't see that here because we're in the simulacrum. They can do everything but show me what the blueprint does. Weird. There. Equinox died, Equinox day. Yeah, you let it, yeah. So the blueprints for Equinox components are acquired from defeating Tile Rigor on Titania on Uranus. On Titania's Uranus. It's the Tube Men, man. Now, to be fair, it does work the same as all the other boss ones where he will always drop one. The difference is instead of being 3, it's 8. So instead of literally being a neuroptic, a chassis, and a system, it's 2 different versions of those and the respective blueprints. So you've got 8. It's, yeah. The chances are dropped between 8 things instead of 3 things, and it could just take as horribly long as that sounds.
Operator, are you enjoying the view? Excellent armaments, Operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
What was I gonna... I guess I'll go down to Deimos. That's what I would normally be doing to check the thing.
We've had a few.
Have you come to pray? Or just for chit-chat? Very
Okay.
well.
So I've fucked ton of all the things. Only gotten 2 of these. This is going to take so long that I'm just not worrying about rushing it, frankly.
Another time. So long,
One
then.
thing I will give that idiotic ingrate Albrecht and his experiments. The void is terribly useful for finding ways to create endless amounts of rooms. Too bad they doomed us all.
Ça demanderait au moins le néant pour faire place à quelque chose d'aussi grand que ta fierté. Espèce de grosse bouse de vache.
Okay. Part of me is like, I appreciate that they'll just like throw language at you and you have no idea what the fuck they're saying without actually speaking it. But also, huh?
If you're here for relics,
All right.
you might have to crack a few before you get what you're after.
Frosty, yeah. I have all of the Warframes out of this stuff. I don't have a Pantera, and I never mastered one. And I never got my hand on a Karist.
Save your shot until you're sure of your target.
I thought that they were like available at the time. But turns out that was just because Inaros was available at the time, and I didn't realize they were. For some reason, I didn't pay attention to them being like bound.
Operator, Are you enjoying the view?
There. 15 orchid cells? Christ. Got the handle, need the blade. Need the orchid cells. Pantera Prime have everything but the stock. And the excessive amount of orchid cells. So I farmed up Zaku, which meant I had to do a butt ton of bounties, and I literally got, well, so I already had too many chassis. Like, I've got 52 chassis. I'm gonna literally sell this shit off for credits. I then ran, so I was like, I don't need to do that because those are the bounties I usually do, and I've gotten so much of this crap. So I ran for the neuroptics, and which this is the prime version, but I ran it twice, got the neuroptics on the second try. I was like, awesome, and then enter in like 3 hours of running for the systems. And then when I got the systems, it gave me 2 systems at the same time. Yeah. So Zaku is literally the bounties. Literally, it's like the first bounties. Well, the first bounty is nothing. The second bounty is the neuroptics. Second bounty is the systems, and then the last bounty is the chassis. And the last bounty is the one that's got like the 50/50 Aya. But I got a no, it's Deimos. It's on Deimos. This was the only. So Earth has like 2 or 3 frames you can get via bounties. Fortuna has a bunch you can get via bounties. Baruch you just buy with points. And then at the end, I basically it just ended up being one of those things where I had to do a bunch of bounties. So I ended up getting a bunch of IFR, which is very nice. Very happy about that.
Might want to refine any relics you get.
But I'm going to need a lot more
For
to get
luck.
the next reset thing. But anyway, I don't have a Pantera or a whatever, but I'm like 1 piece away from either of those. I also do not, to be fair, I don't have the Akjagaroglaurs or the Redeemer, so I apparently need a Redeemer blade and a Redeemer handle. I got the blueprint. I need everything about the Redeemer. Okay. Ooh, 3 formation week. Nice. I didn't master Ballistica Prime. It says I don't own one, which means I must have made one way back in the day and then deleted it. Nami Skila, never made, never whatever that thing. Carrier Prime, need to get Carrier Prime. Karis Prime, Pantera, 1 piece away from. Oh, hold on, Pantera. Let's see here. Pantera Prime stock. That's just uncommon. That's nice. And the blade is rare. It sucks balls. Okay. We got the bow. We got the worm, or I do. I got this last the when we were doing that shit with Loki. Oh yeah, and then the Adana Prime. I'm missing the wings on this one. I think we were all missing wings unless you guys got your hands on that recently. Got the glaive, got the Sikaris. Do not have the Latron, apparently. Or the Reaper Prime, that looks silly. Reaper Handle, Latron Prime Blueprint, have that. Reaper Blade, Latron Stock, which is common. Reaper and Latron Receiver. Both of those are common pieces that I don't have. That's nice. Latron Barrel is also common. What the fuck? Apparently Latron is all common. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Awesome. Great. Let's take a look at the stats. Damage ain't bad. Good status. All slash. Or primarily slash. 80 magazine. Radial attack? Secondary. Isn't the secondary where you like you hold it down and it just like hovers a blade out in front of you? Like the Dead Space weapon? Yeah. Because I was gonna say that one's all like the holdout is all slash with a high status chance. I don't know. Okay, what else we got here? Have all of those. That's it. That's okay. That's what I gotta get. Latron, get the Reaper maybe. Odana and Carrier are the higher experience value for master rank. What about Carrier? Let's see here. Carrier Prime Blueprint is common. Carrier Prime Cerebrum is rare. Pantera, Inaros. Jack shit in that one. Carrier Systems common. Okay, so we have Carrier uncommon, Carrier common, and 2 common pieces. 1 uncommon, 2 common, 1 rare. Could be worse. That's a pretty good spread to consider, all things considered. All right. I am going to go take a quick break, grab a drink, and then I guess I'm going to do some relic shit. Ah, nice, Ben. I got a good amount of frames to work on.
Choose its prey at leisure.
This is literally, I wouldn't make sure I had everything mastered that I had access to a few days ago. I do have a Loki Prime, which I'll do off stream. I'm going to do that off stream. But these are all the ones I don't have currently mastered. These things I've gotten to rank 30 each. I don't care about getting them to 40. As far as, because the thing is like getting them to 40 is an extra 10 levels of experience, but I ain't spazzing over that. It's not. You don't have to get them to 40 to get all the experience. You just need it to get those last 10 ranks. Never gotten Temple. What's funny, I think, is all of the times I've done Temple's mission have been in Archimedes, so I don't think I've gotten any of his blueprints from that. And I need to get Kome shit too. Yeah, apparently I've gotten 1 Temple Neuroptics. I guess I've run it once outside of that. Fuck. All right. I'll be right back. That was delayed more than I was expecting. Yeah. So that was, yeah, we're not gonna, yeah, we're gonna just run. Ouch. Ouch. Did I say I was gonna ignore? I meant I was gonna get hit by a lot of explosions. Ow! Ah! Whale. There.
Listening your pack, Master.
Oh, I need to heavily
Time
line
to
my back.
returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
That is definitely something I need to do. But there's a golem. Eh. Maybe the griffin will run away. Good.
My magics are at your disposal.
Oh, 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 oh. No. Oh, fuck. Oh, that hurts. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh, hi, Griffin. Wee! Wee! Oh, wow. He just juggled my ass. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't do the damage to take that thing out in time before the giant rat dog T-Rexes deal with me. Aha, but they killed it for me. Yes. Wonderful. See if I can do this before I die. The giant gut sword. No. Wait. Yes. Ooh, -10. Okay, hold on. Let's make some dumb choices, shall we? Good old Featherfall. I look so happy about my idea. I'm like, yes, I am brilliant. Why do they jump everywhere? Well, there goes Asterion for now. Well, there goes Carla. They are just like making really good choices, and I really wish they wouldn't. He's gonna charge through us again. Yep. This is where I die. Ooh, I agree. Haha. Yes. Run. Never mind. Kill him. Have faith. I do like that when you're out of breath, when your stamina comes back, it is just like, and now it's back. It's not... That spider was, what the fuck was that noise going on? I'm trying to sleep. That was definitely a, what the shit are you doing? This is my house. Why are you making so much noise? The answer, spider, is I need the stands. Sorry, Ladybug, but I got a quest to murder you. So sorry. They're making me do it. Oh, that one missed. Whoa. That was absurdly perfect aim, and I'm a little irritated by that. To be perfectly honest with you. Holy sh! That's a gun. Oh no. I feel like I may have dropped into a place I did not want to drop into. Green bug. Oh, I don't have the... oh no. I don't have a thing for a green bug. Where the shit am I? Cattywampus. Oh, Cattywampus Toy Co. It's a toy. It's a cap gun. That explains all the caps. Oh, maybe the gas mask isn't just instantly breaking. I was... Okay. Yeah, I'm fine. It's just same old shit for the past week. I feel it's, you know, I feel fine, but whatever sickness I had is still got lingering bullshit. Okay. Okay, ducks. So temple, something I need to worry about at some point. At some point.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
That's all from me.
I'm gonna go run these two I have right now.
The Prime Vanguard.
I went and accidentally bought these last time, remember?
Of Empire.
Redeemer Prime Handle.
And the end of it.
And
hell of a thing.
Redeemer Prime Blade. Go run the blade first.
In your
I don't know how
own
much
time.
relic juice I have. That's a capture. Ugh, defense. Redeem. 332, not bad, okay. Just run this thing as is. Hope and pray.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Target located. Bring them in. Looks like heavy activity ahead. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
A whole year ago, huh? Catch you later, Shadow. Oh, goody. Oh, great. Okay.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
And always better be careful. Why are you picking like exactly 20 and 50 and all that? You just collecting like 100 of each or some shit?
A little bird tells me that nasty old Nathaniel's help is on the way. Keep the faith, people. Sunshine is just around the corner.
Right. And you think they're gonna sell better than the frames themselves, which all sell for around 90 platinum a piece? Like as a full set? Oh, all right. I mean, I don't do trade stuff, so I don't know. Redeemer, right.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your Void Relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. Corpus walkers are heading to your location. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Bursting again. I don't take the Tanya, I guess. It's 100 ducats, ducats, whatever the hell it's called.
Another job well executed.
Well, so much for that. Now, I'm a curious question here. What are the chances there is a... That's an invasion. Okay. Nope. Okay. Just curious if there's any like
on navigation, Tenno.
Saturn, Venus, Earth, Jupiter. That's sabotage. What about the steel path? So I'm thinking like I don't have any freaking Oricon cells right now. So if there's like a good repeatable mission that's not like interception, right? Like if there was an exterminate on Ceres or something to that effect, that'd be great because I could just run through with Zaku, get some relic, whatever crap. Infestation. Corpus Grenier. Gabby? Yeah. I like the assassination because the boss always drops one, and you get like this tile set, Sarah's tile set, just has a lot of Oricon cells on it. But it is one of the drop things, so I can definitely see just farming there. I mean, bonus 35% drop chance. If I have a drop chance booster, resource drop chance booster, which we just got from doing a Descendia. Steel path for another 100%, so that's 4 times drop chance. And then a potential 30%. I could definitely see that being worthwhile. Depending. I might just... out of my own personal curiosity, I think I'm going to try that out. To like see what it's like. I'll bring my Nidus. Well, I should probably bring Necros, actually, now that I think about it. If I'm gonna farm, try a survival orc and farms, I should bring Necros.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Forgot to bring the Zaku. But that's okay. I'm mostly here to make progress to the other thing.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
We Baron always collect our debts.
I'm not a debt.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Hey, look at that organ cells. I swear they're like guaranteed 4. Guess that technically drops 2. There's a
Use caution.
quadruple drop
traces of
chance.
prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity.
Yeah. And they can drop 1 to 2, so.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Curse Clem, how dare you?
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Why are you immune to damage? Why is everybody immune to damage? What the fuck?
Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more.
Did Prosecutor make them all immune or some shit? Guess so. Okay. Ah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, more orchid cells. This place is definitely, like, this just whole planet is good for orchid cells. Then again, I think Greniers in general, like, I tend to get more orchid cells from Grenier shit in general than I do Corpus. Which I guess makes sense. Grenier are more remnants of the Orkin than the Corpus are. Technically, in a kind of roundabout kind of way. Hey, orchid cells.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
I got 10 out. Got 10 cells out of that. I can make one of the items, and I think one of them requires like 15. So that's. Ugh. All right, we got that. Let me switch up to Inaros. See how well this goes. No, not Inaros. Fuck. Necros. God damn it, son of a bitch.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
And there's the toxic damage isn't killing me for having no health. Love it.
Get away from them! All of you! You take your dirty hands off them right now!
Life support incoming.
I mean, this room was working pretty damn good. They were just coming right down this hallway. But I think I'm better trying to find that one room.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Huh? Just out of nowhere, instantly death. Had to be infested. Or just randomly out of nowhere, there's just toxin. I don't even notice it. Doesn't help that she's toxin. Why do I have 8 of them?
Life support on the way.
There. Now I must tell you, enemies like those wormy waffles and side-talking snot snakes that you fight so often, well, they're beneath you. And I'm glad that I came by, so maybe you didn't have to anymore. There. I said it.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
It says I have 7. Kind of hard to see if I have 7.
Your Tenno powers are useless.
Choke on the gas.
Additional life support has arrived. The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Oh my god. Fuck off. I wonder if we're ever going to get a Necros rework. I know they've had that on like a board for a long time. I don't know if that was just like a joke. Because like... I mean, seriously. The minions can't do shit. And none of his kit does anything else. Like... I'm not sure I'd say it'd be better, but ugh. What's funny is like when if you do like a test using Grenier, you know, like heavy gunner, like a pack of heavy gunners, 7 of those things will absolutely start demolishing other, like the pack of 20 heavy gunners. It's like super, it just works great. The problem is you don't get that. You get whatever random bullshit it decides to revive for you. Just a sea of meh.
Spore saturation is nearing critical mass. After that point, no amount of life support will save you.
Hunter.
The longer you fight, the more successful
He says as he's physically attempting to get inside your face.
Life support has been replenished. Life support activated.
Whoop. Yeah, he really does. It has no respect for personal space.
Another life support capsule is now available. Life support has been replenished.
Your Tenno powers are useless.
Hey, come on.
Your Tenno powers
You said it already.
useless.
Additional life support has arrived. Life support activated.
Nope. I saw that toxic little fucker come walking towards me. I just knew it was gonna be a problem. There. Oh, there he is again, motherfucker. Those toxin guys are the worst.
I've delivered another life support capsule. We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
You stay away, son bitch. Oh good, there's another one. That's where the problem with the infested and a lot of toxin dudes. The fuck? Of course, you just had to start running at that moment.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Wow, that was shockingly fast. I have no energy. Like I had energy when I died, or I thought.
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there. Life support has been replenished. Spore saturation is nearing critical mass. After that point, no amount of life support will save you.
Yeah. Gotta hit the things, I know.
Life support activated.
Ah! Stop pushing me around. Well, as always, everything feels like it's a giant pain in the ass trying to use Necros.
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
His minions suck balls. His kit can't. Like his kit basically can't kill anything.
Another life support
and he has
capsule.
nothing to boost weapons. He's if he didn't get like bonus loot from everything, I don't know if anybody would use them.
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there. Life support has been replenished. Life support activated. Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you. Additional life support has arrived.
All right. Let's get the hell out of here.
Life support activated.
Yeah. I mean, the problem with Necros is you get whatever the fuck there is. Like, that's it. You don't get... Their damage isn't normalized or any of that kind of shit, which is, frankly, I think that's all they need to do.
Lesson.
They need to Zaku it. Right? They need to make it so... I don't care what. So there's a modifier for Archimedes where it replaces every single enemy's ranged attack with the same thing, where it shoots a little red orb at like the same attack rate. So it doesn't matter if they have like a machine gun or a little pistol, it's all the same thing. That's what they need to do. We need to, like, whatever we bring up, they need to start shooting shadow bolts no matter what they look like. And have like a specific melee attack that's always like the same damage or whatever. So it doesn't matter what you make, it's just a visual thing to go along with, yeah. It would be, it'd work a lot better. Because at least they could balance the damage around whatever that is instead of whatever the hell you just got your hands on. But that was only like 6 Orokin cells. Yeah. I feel like a Steel Path version of this would be a bad idea. Lick? Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, his name. I mean, it's Luck Krill. I like how you're like, like you say lick and then you're all like,
Operator,
sorry, I meant H.
visualizing a bloody battle.
What do you mean? What?
Me too.
Huh? Hick? Lich? Oh, Lich. Ah. Is that what you meant? If I could go through each letter, find out what the fuck H is supposed to be.
Flash and bite.
God damn it.
The day is won, Not with a strike to the heart, but 100 cuts about it.
Because I got all this steel path shit. Yeah, okay.
That's all we have time for.
Yeah, I guess I should probably do my lich since I've got that set up. I might as well kick it out. What is the break containers? I guess I'll rock Zaku.
Select destination.
Exta? What are you talking about, Ben? Exta.
Plotting route.
It is harvest time. Your crop, the Tekrot Legosite, an evolving beast that consumes untold resources during gestation.
Instantly blow
Harvest
cars
enough
up.
of them and perhaps we can deplete the
Won't break a
Tekrot.
container.
Kalimos is prowling nearby. She'll guide you to your target. Kalimos will have the Legosite's trail soon. Ensure her safety. Grab those ferroglands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find our target. Kalimos is hurt. She's recovering, but you need to protect her.
Because they don't have any guns, it's just my giant plasmar, blah blah blah. I forgot to set up my whatchamacallit thing. Surely they won't spawn on the first mission though. Hopefully.
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it. It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. It has been broken. Harvest it. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legosite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. So we reclaim what the tech rot has taken from us. A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
Entered a wild MR30 with base, Excal, Breton, Lato, and Skana. That sounds like someone really is just reliving the intro. What's funny is like all of those I think have incarnate forms. They're just raw dog in that early game. I didn't break enough containers, of course not. Why the fuck would I? That's great. As much as I want to use Vampiric Grasp, it didn't work the way it should. So we are going to swap that and take this off. Probably for shields is blah 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 or whatever. There we go. 116% towards shields without having to actually put anything towards shields. Huh.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Where am I getting duration right now? Because this thing's cutting into, no? 30%, it's gotta be shards, yeah? Yeah, ability duration, okay. I was gonna say, it definitely felt like I was getting fucked over on duration. Cast speed, start, armor. Yeah, that armor literally exists for trying to get persistence to work, which it technically will at some point down the road. Just, I need the vampiric shit to function is all. That's some health regen on there. Yeah. That'll do.
Please select destination.
Oh. Look at this real quick.
I recall them now. Coteries of laughing Orokin youth. Nobility clad in the as yet unspoiled raiments of command. Childhood friends now in charge of legions of Dax, of Grineer, null matter cells, self-replicating carcinators, primitive biodrone blade spiders, canisters of low-tech troops, golden boys and girls with ravening devils at their beck. Their arrogance trickles like stinging sweat into my mind. They drank and sang, boasting of the times to come. They would make names for themselves, raise their families high in honor. So many of them fell. Not even their bodies were returned. To prevent the enemy from gleaning our secrets, they were Kuva-jolted to liquefy upon death.
Oh, shit.
The hope of a generation turned to an oily puddle, sloshed through by Grenier boots.
That is fucked up. Wow. To prevent... Wow, okay. I also think it's hilarious to think of like the Orcan having having children just because them. I mean, obviously it happened, but like they're hopping bodies, they're immortal-ish. It's just weird having kids.
It was Skarn, testy, cerebral, and acerbic, who had first mooted the plan back in the days before the war. We must fly the nest, for the nest is on fire. Through over-exploitation and reckless experiment, we had fouled the system beyond hope of regeneration. Expansion to new horizons was our only option now. He too inaugurated the cowardly towers in the void. The dread of a sentient return was so strong in him that he could only imagine retreat to islands within the void sea. How little credit we gave the sentients for courage. They willingly endured the void's scalding fire purely for the chance to punish us.
I mean, there's a good chance he's got Incarnate on all of it. And he's just going for the Nublet start look without actually being crap, you know? This place is the heart that pumps void energy into the origin system, keeping all of us usable really ever since Andrade left. Keeping all of us usable? That's such a weird way to say that. I think you see that because of your weird religious bullshit. The situation upstairs is fragile on the best of days. I don't want to upset them. We must have to be careful. I'm afraid one half will see the other half as the other family. Together, all is one. We live together. We are a strange family, but a family nonetheless. We will be stronger together than we are apart. Family, sure, why not? And we're suffering, so that's all we really have is each other. I don't know if it would help or hurt in the long run, but this purgatory isn't right either. I find it hard to believe that these messages are going to result in them meeting the family upstairs. But all of it seems to be going in that direction. It makes me wonder if the next big thing is going to, like, 1999 got an update with new NPCs, right? There wasn't like heavy story or anything like that, but it wouldn't shock me to find like that's the next step here, maybe before like whatever weird in-between quests they throw in, if they do an in-between quest at least, because back in the day they would do like a little in-between quest before like the big quest, right? End of year, big expansion. Before that, some little lead-in thing. Like Lotus Eaters was a very tiny lead-in, but it was still a lead-in. I can see them doing something like that with the family upstairs. Or maybe next year's big giant story thing starts with that and Tau, and I don't know. You're not going to like my answer. You early on convince him. Has been started his position, none? Sure. Yeah. Containers, break containers. Gotta remember to break containers. Oh my god, I almost did it again. Fucking Parazon. I think I'm missing one of the Parazon things. I can't remember where you get these ones. That one's depleted. So this is the R44, that thing. I got the W, I got this thing, I got that thing. I got that thing. This is the one I'm missing. Yeah, as long as they don't need that one, I'm okay, I guess. I mean, there's literally only one Lato. Like, there's I don't think there's literally any other kind of Lato but the original Lato. There's no Prime, there's no whatever, it's just there's the oh no, there's a Lato Prime. And a Vandal. Wow. Anyway, I'm pretty sure base Lato is just buyable. Yeah. There's just a base Lato, it's just 10,000. You don't even craft this thing or the combo pack. It's just you just buy them. So, if you want to run around with a basic bitch Lato, it's just 10,000. Oh, wow. Prime is a huge difference. 50% more damage, 30% crit, 2.6 times multiplier versus a 10, 1.8. That is a spicy difference. All right. Prime is Latu Prime and Excalibur Prime go combo together. That explains why I've never seen. And Skana Prime, yeah. Latu Prime, Skana Prime, Excalibur Prime, all part of that Founders Pack. Which means Vandal would be the only one normal people could get.
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
It's got the same shitty 10% status, but 26 crit chance, a 2.4 multiplier with 26. Like it's literally 6 more damage and slightly, yeah.
Keeping this short and sweet, go into the heart of the infestation. Recover the lost Hell Scrubbers. Keep them clean. And when the timing is right, you fire them off and you kill the tech rot at source. The spores. Hey, be on the lookout for Spore X charges. Every little bit counts. You know why they call them Hell Scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build-up fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like.
Burger.
Amir's code injection is like activated charcoal to the tech rot. Makes him puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
Hard Drive Goth High School. That's definitely yours, not mine.
Baby's gurgling, new health scrubber bubbling up. Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
Yeah, let's keep going. My guys ain't gonna spawn. This is like the second mission I've done.
Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that buildup off now!
Oh, it's a bounty, right? There's like a repeat bounty that you do to get the cards or whatever. I remember now. I remember now.
Please select destination. Please select destination.
Skaldra with abilities. Very well. I'll just stick to Zaku, I guess. Oh, look. Skaldra. Do it chance, 75%. I mean, besides the go fast, they don't share anything in common. Well, that's not true. They both do have like an AoE. Volt's got that like number 4 AoE, and Gauss has his AoE that's 2 different ones that can combo. But I mean, Volt's got, you know, a weapon buff with a mod, with an augment mod. He can put up shields. I'd say Volt's more versatile than Gauss. Now the Gauss is like, it's like ramp up or whatever thing.
Tried to kill spores in your area, but the tech rod
Unlocks
just
the
ate their health
gauge.
scrubbers for lunch. Let's see if we can make the tech rod give them back with a little code I've named Puke.Spew. Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the hell scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense.
Really
there's my pepperonis. Nope, it's none of those.
Not everyone can sing or dance, and that's okay. Having another health scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting.
I mean, Loki is an invisibility frame. He's all about going invisible and trickery and bullshit. But yeah, I mean the thing is, all of those early frames are squishy as shit when you look at look at them statistically. Even Rhino's stats are squishy little garbage. Like they're not. He's not tanky. Like you know what I'm saying? Like all he had was an overguard mechanic before overguard was overguard. And then now he has overguard because it's overguard. Like,
while Skaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no. Scrubber, overwhelmed. Spores, coal.
oh my. All right, none of those symbols. W. Weird R thing. Swirlies. And the only thing I've got to say is then all I've got left is this guy or the one I don't have. All right. Huh. Usually this resets when I stab. It did not reset. Interesting. Melee attack speed, gas, status chance to primary or secondary weapons. Spectre companions gain damage. Sure, why not? They're all pointless. Oh, right. You're figuring it out, and then a stab reset. Yeah, okay. Because then you're stab farming to force it. Yeah, okay. Just 100 enemies. That does remind me. Hold on. I've got the Orkin cells for it now.
Ordis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. There I go again.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Man.
Sector's vexed. TV's gone mental, mashing up everything they see. About time we discipline the horror. All of them. We put them in the ground. Feel me? Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. Seen?
Sir. I can't not think of like some old-timey
Supply cache flipped into
mob
self-destruct.
boss from America
Get
when he
worksy.
says the C thing.
Fewer fervor charges should pop it. But know this. Open that thing and
Meh.
the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
I have not been able to find a single glowy thing. Cool.
Tech rot's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come. You're clearing them out. Bet it smells better and all.
Yeah, neither does Ashes. Very short-lived. I do not remember how long Loki's is, though.
My dude. We
Oh,
gotta
there's
have
yours.
Jeff back. Nobody else will.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I seem to have... Oh, never mind. I fixed the problem. That's true. He backstabs everything at range. Look. I'm trying to look up Loki. Where the... There you are. Yeah, base 12-second duration. Not long. I believe he's got I'm pretty sure he's got a pretty good, an interesting decoy augment that's like something that applies a lot of status or potentially very useful for something. I can't remember what the hell it is though.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Scaldra, not Tech Rot. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
Oh yeah, there's a weird Nyx thing too. Yeah. This is what it is. Damage decoy. Damage decoy is Warframe augment for Loki, allowing it to cast on an enemy, turning that enemy hostile to everything, and inciting former allies to attack them, while having their incoming damage reflected, amplified, and additionally succumb to 5 random status effects. I don't know if that's like every time they get shot, they get 5 status effects. Because many status effects stun enemies such as impact or heat, damage reflected is limited and somewhat inconsistent, since enemies that are stunned won't attack during their stun animation. If an enemy randomly receives radiation from this effect, it will draw aggro away from the decoy enemy, causing nearby enemies to attack an irradiated target instead of stopping them. Yeah. Ugh.
Please select plotting route.
Tech rust's just the excuse. Skaldra's using these purges as cover to kill anyone who won't follow their orders. I say we send them a message and wipe out this entire purge squad. Just ping one of Skaldra's secret stashes. Use the fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. Skaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find the fervon charges. You're halfway. More up ahead. And it looks like it's gonna be the big guns. To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Citizens, fear not. We have the situation under control. As I speak, the planes you hear above your head are delivering elite troops.
Oh, yes. My pepperoni bros.
To neutralize the Hex. Rest assured.
Oh no.
This criminal organization will be eliminated with extreme prejudice.
Hey, it's one of the ones I got. Hell yeah.
Is there a unit ready? Good. Deploy.
Did I accidentally hit something and like convert a bunch of people? Because it looks like I converted people.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Oh, good, it doesn't matter. Let's irradiate and disarm. Oh, radial disarm. Irradiated disarm. Enemies will be affected by radiation for 9 seconds. Enemies hit by radial disarm are affected by confusion status. Affected by ability duration. Although radial disarm can be recast at any time to disarm and apply confusion to additional enemies, the duration cannot be extended or renewed. The enemies who already have the effect on them, the effect must run out completely before they can be fused again. Enemies with overguard early will not be disarmed. Enemies are already running an objective. Huh. Yeah. Okay, I know it's just a thing.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Please select destination. Please select destination.
Just kill enemies, right? It's not like a yeah, just in general kill. Okay.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Oh, damn it. I mean, yesterday I was having trouble actually getting to sleep. For a second there, I was like, who the fuck's a Grandis? Like,
As a beehive works tirelessly to support its queen, the tech rot hoards resources to grow and evolve its legocytes. We will harvest its precious legocytes and nip its growth in the bud. Follow Kalimos. She will track your prey.
I don't remember that title being there.
Kalimos awaits.
Kitty, let's go onward.
That's it, Kalimos. Good girl. Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we? Pharaoh glands. Reeking, saturated with hormones, and a sure sign a legocyte is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff. They've hurt her. Rally to her side while she recovers.
My dude,
Oh, there's
you gotta
yours.
have each other's back. Nobody else will.
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it. It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure. Hurry, harvest now. End this generation.
Alright, out we go.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next legocyte. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Please select destination.
You want to do exterminations first. Like, these are... I don't know why I keep doing these ones. These all take exactly five. Well, you gotta wait for them to respawn anyways. Yeah, fuck it. They don't spawn immediately usually anyways.
You want a clean rot? You're gonna get those pretty hands dirty. First, I run Amir's fancy little comp sci project to force the hill scrubbers to the surface. Next, I need you to keep them clean and for as long as you can. Got it? These scrubbers are prone to spore growth. You don't shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you. Comprende? Crack enough tech rod and you're bound to find a few Spore X charges. Perfect for emergencies. Amir's code injection is like activated charcoal to the tech rot. Makes him puke these hell scrubbers right back up. Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that buildup off now! Baby's gurgling, new health scrubber bubbling up.
Oh, yours is in space. Okay. Alright. I think when I'm done with this lich, I'm gonna get to bed. I am like thankfully tired because like I was saying yesterday, I did not get to bed this morning worth shit, which was irritating because I was like, I need to be able to be awake, but also, you know. Like, I know I'm not sick anymore, but there's still that aftermath of the throat. It's still not a... It is what it is. Things take a while to recover fully. Hey, challenge completed. Cool.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Hitting literally everything on the way out. Not intentionally, but it is, yeah.
You keep being you, dreamers.
What? What the fuck? What happened to the other? Oh, I accidentally clicked hide owned. I was like, where happened to the other potato? I was definitely more of a helmet thing. Yeah, that's cool. Anyway.
You know it.
Well, a whole extra 30, huh? Okay. Definitely more of a status weapon. But not by much. No. No, Ben. I don't want to do that. You literally were just like, have you thought about having a nightmare instead? No, I don't want to fucking do it. I don't want to buy a bunch of shit and then have to sell it to people to then roundabout buy the things. I don't care if that's more platinum efficient.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Not a ton of status effect. I feel like it's gonna be difficult to get that. God, my brain is killing me. Okay, well, we're just gonna go with it. It's 40%. It's only 19. So every three's basically like 21% or some shit. 22.8. Eh. Alright, they ought to show up for this one. I'm gonna go extermination.
Sector's vexed. TV's gone mental, mashing up everything they see. About time we discipline the horror. All of them. We put them in the ground. Feel me? gouge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervon charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy. Line them up and cut them down. We're half done. Fam, tech rot's well mad. Situation's about to get proper mental.
There you guys are. Alright, it's plus 35. So that puts me at 40, 45, somewhere around there.
You got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
Oh, man. Okay.
Please select destination.
I am at... What am I at?
I worry about Zeke sometimes.
70%, so this is the last one.
Can I say that? I just
need him to show up once.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, hold it. I forgot that I need to do the thing. I only need 30%. You get 5 plus. That's 20, 30. There we go. All right.
Please select destination.
Only need one more stab. This stab, whatever this one fucking is. And then we'll be in space. Well, I'll be in space. And you're already in space. So we'll be double space. I guess technically that is one more stab at the end.
We shall starve the tech rot of
kill 'em
vital
off.
nutrients by forcing it to create legocyte after legocyte. Fair warning, each beast will be stronger than the last. If you're still game, follow Kalimos. Kalimos will have the legocyte's trail soon. Ensure her safety.
No. Okay.
Tech rot pharaoh glands. Grab them and take them to Kalimos. Kalimos found the legocyte. Harvest it. It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. It has been broken. Harvest it. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next legocyte. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Found the thingy for the stash.
So we reclaim what the tech rot has taken from us.
Oh my god, get up there. How the crap get
Find
where?
Kalimos. Let her know you're ready.
Where shit's he? Okay.
A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
Alright, should be 50-50, yeah.
Select destination. Plotting route.
Keeping this short and sweet, go into the heart of the infestation. Recover the lost hell scrubbers. Keep them clean. And when the timing is right, you fire them off and you kill the tech rotted source, the spores. You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the buildup fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like. Amir's code injection is like activated charcoal to the tech rot. Makes him puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
Oh yeah, there. Please to the Yerk's Proxy Bar. Good, good. Technically, we could just leave the mission now. We don't even have to finish this shit. I guess the question is, do we have a good reason to do it? Yeah, that's what I thought. To space. To space. Get hit by beams and shit. Yeah. Huh. There it goes. I wonder, do you think Frost's bubble would protect against it? Like the lasers and shit? Because if that's, you know, let me get Frost. Because I could build a pretty nasty bubble. Frost, my boy. I like how I have the sword like indented into this back piece. That's worth a shot, right?
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Meditation. If we do not control the enemy will control us.
Bless the day that's given.
So how do you tell if like
to stop and listen
crew members are
to your
elite crew
heartbeat
members? Because like
and thank the universe for making you. I
I looked at Ticker and I didn't see like an elite list or anything denoting that they were like better versions.
Protesting.
Or are they just all better versions now that I have the thing? I don't know.
I tried to punch a guy once for making fun of me. It was awesome. Wait, can I say that?
Fire crew, stand down.
I know I get to do cool stuff, but there's a lot I miss out on that kids my age get to do. My dad always says it's good to be around people who push you to be better.
We are burning. Deal with it. Flames extinguished.
Ugh, most people totally changed once they think they're a big star.
Stadium vulnerable. Tool up. Crash the party. Tenno deployed.
Yeah. Where's... Okay, okay.
I used to stand in front of the mirror pretending I was performing for a huge crowd. And now it's real! It's just crazy! Oh, you're a total button masher.
Yeah, you're a total bun masher, bruh.
I am who I am. It's not like I'm trying to change that or anything.
I'm not being... No, I'm being hit in here. Yeah, yeah. The fire definitely... I'm assuming the fire counts, like, or maybe it's just the light. I have no idea.
Let's dance!
What's up, Shadow? What the hell did, I was gonna say, how the hell did that thing come in with? Okay, these are going through the dome 100%. Yeah. I figured they would, yeah. Wow. So much for any overguard, huh?
Tough times are just part of the story.
I could have sworn there was enemies near me. Apparently there weren't any. Can't move. Can't move.
I count on our fans. They're all we've got.
Receipt's way back here. Vanquish. That is a bummer.
Way I see it, we're all sinners. So, we're all in this together. Nothing like hearing the crowd sing your words back to you, no?
Oh, he'd probably be perfectly fine back here. I don't think anything comes here. Well, maybe some does. Nope. Still got hit with all the radiation bullshit that took all my energy away again.
Too much I want to get done.
Fucking magnetic. I mean, magnetic, not radiation.
I didn't handle fame right at first. No regrets, man.
Yeah. That's what I'm supposed to do, the Watchman thing. Other than...
Slow clap. They are done.
I don't know, like apparently Revenant doesn't work anymore. Because it counts as being hit. Which just sounds to me like Void Mode would also count as being hit. So I don't know how... Because I don't... Yeah, I don't know how you avoid everything there. There's too much shit. I don't think I've ever managed to avoid it all. Hell, sometimes there's like a weird laser that follows your exact position and no amount of dodging avoids the damage ticks. So, like, I don't know about that one. That one seems insane to me. And if literal, like, snow globe doesn't stop it, then yeah.
Tenno.
mean, that's not the hardest thing to do.
A fever dream. Maybe
The 21 floor, I got like sealed
still at
path.
home in my
The
bed,
issue,
safe on Earth. How do you live like this?
the issue for me when it comes to like that would be, I just need to be able to kill the what's his name. Like a lot, like I've got a lot of stuff that'll like survive, no problem, everything's fine, and then I get to the last boss, and all of a sudden I have problems. Ooh, you know what? It just occurred to me. Frosty here actually could probably make good use of that one arcane, or that one arcane. Yeah, in one run. I mean, I'm not talking. You know, a break's not gonna change much. There's no reason to, you know, take the break or whatever.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Cool. I got a duplicate of my stupid emote. I mean, I like the emote. It's a duplicate, which sucks. Let's see here. So I'm currently using Ice Storm. Ice Storm is kind of cool, but it's also a giant pain in the ass, because you want to use this, which freezes enemies and then does a thing, and but this won't. This will trigger off of this. It just won't affect the cast of this. So that basically what I'm getting at here is Ice Storm's cool, but I almost never get the effect of it. So I think I'm better suited with the new shield thing, the new whatever. Yeah, 100% ability strength modifiers applied to shields. Since shields, I mean, ability strength is how much overguard you can gain at cap, but my shields converted into armor is how much. The armor is how much, you know, my armor. 6% of my armor, well, whatever. My goal is always to be able to get as much overguard with the least amount of bullshit. Plus this thing right here. Yeah. I got vigor, redirection, ability strength. Intensifies to 55. I don't have any bonus duration. And this is 2 strength, energy starting. Okay, yeah.
Ready to kick.
I could replace this with ability strength and lower duration, which wouldn't be great for my mod. Which I do enjoy using. Let's see here. 298% of 3,438. That's 10,245 armor. %of that is 6,581 plus 179.4. 44. That means it takes 6 to 7 enemies to cap the Overguard in one cast. That's not too bad. What? Oh, yeah. Basically, what Shadow said, Snow Globe. So here's the thing. Snow Globe, its health, its base health is based off your armor. So that's the whole, this thing, and then it like, if you look at how much health this thing has right now, 21,000, that is based off of my shitty armor total right here of 700 something. This thing gives me almost 3 times my shields and armor. So I'm gaining basically 10,000 shield, 10,000 armor. Which just catapults the base health of this thing. Which is just nice. It makes the Snow Globe really survive a lot of bullshit. And the thing about Avalanche is armor doesn't affect the cap, which sucks. I kind of wish it did. But it does affect the one time per enemy, because our armor to Overguard is not me stealing their armor and turning it into Overguard. It is my armor total, 60% of my armor per enemy once. So if I cast it a second time on the same group, I don't get that 60% of my armor. Which is very weird and very nonsense, but what it basically means is the more armor I have, the faster I can build the Overguard. Yeah, his energy pool is not, he has absolutely garbage energy. And that is exactly why I'm using Arcane Battery. The downside is Arcane Battery does not provide me with a lot of, I don't have a good amount of armor for this to go off of initially. And popping this does not magically make my energy go up. My cap goes up, but not my total, my current energy. So in many ways, I'd be better off not using battery and using primed flow. His augment is kind of is his passive augment is cool, but that is it's 200% crit chance, 0% critical damage against frozen enemies, which is good, but it's also standard crit chance. It's not final crit chance. You're not red critting everything all of a sudden magically. So unless your weapon is a very high oriented, like unless you're using, you basically need to pair him with a high crit weapon. And like, I mean, it basically adds on 44% to whatever I have, which, hey, that's, don't get me wrong, that's good. And a higher crit damage is definitely good. This right here, though, gives me almost 300. It gives me 299% cold damage added on to everything, which is a pretty big multiplier if I don't have a ton of, to be fair, I do have a bunch of elemental damage on this, so I got 180% elemental already. So, there is that. It's just 200. It's 200 and 200, not 200 and 400. If it was 400, I mean, don't get me wrong. All 200s are good. 200 across the board is very good. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying it's good, but it also requires the target to be frozen or you don't get shit. And every time you fight anything that actually fucking matters and you can't freeze it, you're not getting your 200% crit chance or crit damage. Yeah, frozen enemies already take more crit damage, yeah. But that's all the time. That has nothing to do. Like the passive itself is, or sorry, the augment passive itself is the 200. Yeah, for fuck's sake. I realize that, Ben. I know that. What I'm saying is it's very good against all of the fodder, but when you fight shit that can only take 4 fucking stacks and you physically cannot freeze them, this doesn't do shit. This still does its shit. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? This is always useful. This is mostly always useful. But this thing literally cannot function on every boss in the game. The Legacytes, any of the acolytes, pretty much, this has limitations. This is just generally whatever. That said, I'd be better off. I honestly think I'd be better off ignoring both of them and just having energy. Which sucks, if I'm fucking honest. Oh yeah, the slowing one. Yeah. He's got some good augments. I mean, overall, he's got some really nice augments. Chilling Globe. Enemies that enter have a 50% chance to become frozen. I wonder... It says frozen, so it sounds like it just straight up 10 stacks them if it triggers. Does that... no, let's see here. Chilling Globe.
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
Enemies are frozen upon coming. Enemies that are not frozen cannot be frozen until they exit and re-enter the globe. That's kind of funny. So it is a static 50% chance. That doesn't get increased one way or another. Okay. 10 seconds is a pretty damn long time for sure. So okay. I put parasitic armor on here primarily for Avalanche because Avalanche sucks to use without having a good amount of armor, and he doesn't have good armor. It also helps Snow Globe. And I like having the weapon buff. That's... I don't know what to tell you, man. That is the... I like the well-roundedness of this instead of just boosting the maybe freezing people in here. Also, with this on, you build freeze it very fast, but you can also just hit things with this to insta-freeze them if I want to freeze them. See, what Shadow's doing is he's using these things as trap points. You're putting one up, and then you put another one up, and you're just putting up in little areas to cause people to get trapped, or half the people that travel through to get trapped to sort of slow things down, right? Like you're not. I mean, you're still potentially using it as cover, as things can't shoot through it to get to you, but you're not necessarily staying inside the thing. I mean, it is literally identical to Shock Trooper. It's just cold damage instead of electrical damage. It's the exact same damage buff that all of them have. It's the same as Oberon's radiation. It's just damage. The difference is this inevitably freezes people, giving you crit damage, and the electrical one is really, I mean, don't get me wrong, Shock Trooper is probably the best, if for no other reason that it's shock damage. So you can if you have a weapon that has good status chance, you can build up a lot of shock. Oh, shock is really good for AoE. Oh yeah, dude, I love that we could shoot all the way through the whole globe. Yeah, it's nice. I also use it for I also use this on Ember, you know. But my Ember is not good. I am just torn between so many different things with her. And I don't know. Like I basically want to make the meteors just trash people. And the thing I always see other people say with it is like the whole idea is you giant AoE, everyone's on fire, you get a massive ability strength bonus, and then you dump meteors on people. In practice, I have never had that work. Like in actual gameplay, I am never getting a worthwhile ability strength bonus to rely on that being my only ability strength bonus. Oh, no, yeah, I have yeah, I have. Yeah, Ember has the fire version, right? Ember's got fire weapon buff. Frost has the cold. Volt's got electrical. Oberon's got radiation. And then funny enough, Saren has her own personal, has her own personal toxin one, but then one that does corrosive. She's got like a group corrosive boost. No, none of them combo. They're all pure additives. So whatever you have going on, you're adding pure cold or pure fire or pure electrical. But yeah, this my biggest issue with Frost is energy. His total pool sucks balls. This thing's on a real timer. So like, yeah, his armor is huge when it's on and you get the full battery. But the chance of me picking up energy and then using it in that moment so that I don't, when it goes away, I don't like lose energy is like non-existent. It's a unreliable thing. I could drop this for energy, since this armor total is practically pointless compared to whatever I'm gaining from this. Actually, that might just be the worthwhile way to go. And then just get rid of battery for something else. That's more total energy than I've had before. A good starting amount. Yeah, so many old frames are just sort of weird. Like, so many frames don't feel like they were originally designed to have their stuff work together. Some of them do. Trinity, I don't know. So I got piss poor strength with Bellicose. I don't have summons. Don't do invisibility. I could throw the freezy thing on there again just for the sake of having it. It is 15. It is for 15 seconds after all. If I was smart, I could throw some like frosty bullshit at people. You know what? Let me go test this shit out. I'm pretty sure any amount of frosty freezy bullshit works. Well, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah. Yeah, Shadow. Yeah. There are some frames out there that have nice synergies and then you just don't use them because one of those things is enough to deal with everything anyways. Okay, so here is 20 enemies without armor bonus. 20 enemies got me 10,000 armor without. I also got 1,000 something. What the fuck was that from? Oh. Oh, that was from him, right? So when oh, that's right. So if I free stuff, I do get armor. So that was, there's that. That was only 16. That's weird. That should have been way more than 16. 11.1 thousand armor. That's nuts. What the fuck? Why does it only give me one? There's 10. That is some random ass shit. Freeze the whole fucking group and it's all like, that's only one. Fucking bullshit pile of garbage, motherfucker. Damn it, Sif. Some bitch. There we go. Christ. The 40% ability strength gets me up to 53, which apparently is a giant pain in the ass to deal with. What the fuck, man? Okay. Ooh, if I do this, I can check out Snow Globe has 164,000 health without absorbing anything. That's pretty damn spicy. I remember being really disappointed when I didn't, back before I realized exactly how Snow Globe worked, and I was just like, 10,000 health is going to do nothing. It's going to drain all my energy getting nowhere. Let me see here. That was one tap. Two point 2.8. Six 6.7, 7.8 on a full freeze. I want to see how much more the 200% thing, the 200 thing is. Because I'm pretty sure it will be more damage than this. But I'm curious how much more. Because you are dropping off 288% actual direct damage. Uh, 7.2, and you're getting the 14, so you're getting some of those oranges in there. It's funny seeing multiple numbers. $7.2 and 14. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, I thought oh, son of a bitch. I mean, that would I think the main reason for that is because this thing strips armor. They just don't have any armor to matter. And that is usually what I'm doing. Oh, shit. Wow. I was testing them with having full armor, so that's not... $7.5. $8.2. Why don't the fuck I'm getting the 1.7 from? I don't know where I'm getting that from. It's weird. What I can't remember what I have this bolter set up. I got crux, weak point gain, status chance, and ammo efficiency. You know, there's definitely something to be said for the other thing that we have now. I mean, it's 10 stacks of combined status effects. Try that out. Crit, I have critical delay. Crit damage, I only have hammer shot, I believe, which means I could throw in... Apparently I can't do that because I don't got the points for it. Well, some bitch. And that just means I need to add a thing. So I'm just gonna... That's on kill. That's all the time. There we go. I don't have prime shred. But I do have shred for punch through, yeah. I mean, I could slap it in there over this one, but... you know. I mean, don't get me wrong. Punch through makes sense. Yeah. And I'll go throw it on there. Hold on. I'm not going to have prime shred for a very long time, though. The next primed mod I'm grabbing is vigor. Okay. I have full freeze stacks and we're getting 10,000. Keep in mind, they do have pretty much full armor, so that's... 10,000 is technically 100,000. You know, it is an important distinction. That this is all with... Because of, you know... like this is why I like using these guys, because they're tanky enough that you can really test stuff out and go, all right, if they armor strip, they're gonna just die real fast. But yeah, that full frost and, well, it's full viral and frost. Which, to be fair, I will say having frost on there is a little pointless. Well, it's not pointless. You get a lot of frost damage. But if I'm gonna, you know, it's gonna happen from the viral thing hitting 10 stacks anyways. So I could do... I mean, I also like having the frost thing to, because I like it being a group buff, helps with what's with the dog. Though, to be fair, it's dog. Dog doesn't need help. Dog's already absolutely fucked as it is. Oh shit! Okay, well, I gotta. Wish I could reset that value right there without having to go over here. But it is what it is. Yeah, I was gonna say there is a good chance this thing builds viral up so fast that we end up just getting frost and toxin. Oh, that's just funny. How it just turns to orange. Like, I'm not 100% sure why it's all orange, considering there's only like a 20% chance of orange. But like, I didn't change anything that should cause the crit chance to go up that much. That was weird. Oh, what do I have here? Base critical chance. Base critical chance. Base status. You see, you kind of want... I mean, I do want the status chance. I don't want that to be that, because that's pretty important overall. So yeah, I mean, I still only have the 66. That's weird. Oh, so the max level is based off your MR rank, and then certain areas like this give you like a bonus like 15 or 20 or some shit like that. So if I go somewhere else, my max is like isn't this, but I can't remember exactly what it is. I think it should be 95 now though. Yeah, because I went up MR rank. I can't remember. Hold on a second here. Let's see here. Lee Wilson lock room. Back to the relay. Like the base room you start with does not have any bonuses. So base room, nothing. This room, nothing. This one has. This one allows enemy difficulty to be set 25 levels above standard maximum. So if I'm at 95, that puts me at 175. No, 170 without this. And I am level 28. And my level is every MR rank does go up by 5. Which would come out to 140. So I think there's a base. I think there's a base of 30 levels, plus 5 per MR rank, and then some places give like 25 bonus level. If I had to guesstimate how it works based off of what I know and that whole thing there. And by guesstimate, I mean using a calculator to subtract stuff. Or what's that one? What's this 188 shit? Ability strength buff, max shields. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. It's more yellows and like I don't know why it was just magically turning into nothing but oranges. You know what I mean? Like, that passive is not giving me that much crit chance. It could just be this mode specifically has a much higher crit chance. And so that's what I was seeing. Because that is a lot of orange for it to be like 30%. You know what? That's got to be what it is. Yeah, okay, yeah. We're at 102% in incarnate form. And we have exactly 200% base. We got 3 times, so we are at 34. Which means we are adding on 68. So we're at 170. So we have a 70% chance of oranges. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. So here's the thing. This is absolutely better against general fodder enemies. Right? I'm pretty sure I can't, like... Let's see here. I can't remember if you... I know... there. So, that should make them immune to crowd control, but not status effects. But they're capped at 4. Probably until... Oh, you're an Arctic. Well, you're an Arctic. Now that that's gone... 10. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So while they have overguard, you can't freeze them. Once it's stripped, you can freeze them. That just stripped the overguard pretty quick though, regardless. Just a lot of damage overall. Wrong thing. So you can definitely tell the other one tears them apart way faster once the overguard's gone. But the overguard definitely goes by faster without it, because I mean obviously you're doing more base damage. They're definitely way more tanky, but whoa, where'd you go? You still had life left. Okay. I think they have more health than they have overguard. That's crazy. So the only thing I'm thinking of is when you're fighting... I don't think I can put Legocytes up, can I? Locked. Okay, so I could get a Legocyte in here to test. But, like, the Legocytes have 4 max stacks. So I could only get 4 viral, which means it would never split off into toxin and cold. And part of the reason I like having this buff is when I have to deal with Legocyte-like stuff. I can just shoot them to apply cold instead of having to constantly throw that out. To be fair though, this is a pretty big radius and it's relatively cheap. So I think the hardest thing to do is just do that. Now. I was been biting frost for a while. I think changing this to prime flow is going to be a lot better. This though, this thing is fucking inconsistent as shit. Nuking a whole group with the damn thing and only getting 1 off it was fucking weird. I didn't even get any off that. Oh, hold on. Nope, that was just 5. What? It... Nope, that doesn't make sense. Okay, that doesn't make... why? This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense at all. I was like, maybe it's like the distance or something. Is it like, because I'm freezing. Like if I hit this person here or this person right there, I'm freezing at least 10 things and I get 1 charge. Look at that, 1. Do it again, I got 2. Oh, fuck me. Apparently I got 11 that time. What? Man, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't... That counted. Like, those are counting. That didn't. I froze all those people and none of it counted. Why? What is going on? Why is it arcane like just what's... We froze all of them. That's 20 targets all frozen, and I got 19. Because there's exactly there's 4 rows, 20. That one gave me 20 that time. Okay. I can't get my armor bonus now from that. Oh yeah, if I do... Okay, hold on. If I do this is like... So let's put just 7 in there. Oh, I actually need my... Okay, well, let's just... All right, okay, hold on. Actually, the... Ow. Oh. Ooh, that's fucking slash proc. So without my armor bonus, all 7 of them only got me 4,000 overguard. Which is not great. Like, that's not... I ain't gonna say me worth shit. Oh, hold on. I didn't mean to spawn more. Boom. 24,000 from 7. Which should be my max, but I don't actually think it is. Yeah, well, you know, whatever. More ability strength. So I like this arcane, but I think it's a giant pain in the ass to use. And it is like what is this gonna affect, right? Like, what's... I don't... I'd have to like work it up and then use this to try to get max value to get like to 50 something. I don't know. I guess at that point I feel like I'm better off just using like Molt, you know? Just if I'm in a place long enough to keep going, then eventually I have 60%. And that's what was 60% on 15,000 is an extra 9,000. That gets me to 52,000. Yeah. We'll just go with that. I think this will work out well. Expertise gets me some good, really good shields. I still wish, or sorry, really, I do wish armor affected the max value, but you know. Yeah, Shadow. Yeah. I love Bulwark. That primary Bulwark arcane thing is phenomenal. Just like, hey, you have the armor, here's 500% damage is so good. What do I have on my current atlas? I got all health shards. Hey, congratulations, Julie. So I have all health shards, Shadow, and he's at for literally exactly 4. Okay, that's 100 less than Bulwark. But whatever, he gained some armor from other shit. Yeah. All right. Anyway, I need to get going. I am tired. I'm getting hungry. Gotta take some trash out. But I'm gonna keep playing Warframe for the rest of the week. It's one of those things where it's like I got Monster Hunter Wilds to play. I mean, it would make sense to play some of that on stream for sure. But also the 15th is when we're gonna get the next whatever things. So I might do some some Monster Hunter, some Warframe next month, like alternate or some shit. I don't know. I haven't put any thought into that. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. I'll be back Tuesday. More Warframe. Probably some relics. But yeah. I'm gonna get going.